1542, once you're past Alpha 4, join Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Okay, after Alpha 4, Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right. Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there, they're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, we'll give a good wave for someone else.
Flying from a heading, clear protected.
425.
Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for a hot and action-packed Monday of plane spotting here in the Twin Cities as we get underway with our first show of the week here on MSP Airport Live. Welcome to Minneapolis. If I haven't said it already, it is a gorgeous day outside, although the heat has returned. But we're going to have some fun today because we're going to have the 12s. We'll have a lot of landings. A big focus on arrivals this afternoon into the evening hours. We will also get the heavy departures as well. And we'll also have RJ join the show later. We've got Discover and KLM on the docket, Air France at the 777. It's going to be a great day. And super excited to welcome you aboard as usual. And if you're just joining us, hi, my name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, welcoming you to our program today. So we've got our usual Monday suspects on the docket. And hope you all had a wonderful Father's Day yesterday. Got to spend it with family. And as we get ready to roll here with our live plane spotting episode, we're going to be doing a surprise taste test. I want to let you know as well later on during the broadcast.
report this
all right.
4000, turn right at Papa 4, join Papa.
So we are ready to go. So how is our weekend? Jeff and Mass 1, good to see you today. Hope you had a great weekend. I'll tell you what, I'm ready to start the week with some fantastic live plane spotting with all of you.
Beach 400 kilo pop, Minneapolis tower, traffic 5 ahead, runway 12.
It's been a crazy last several days here at Minneapolis St. Paul International. We had the E4B Doomsday plane on Saturday. We had the Cardinals 777-200, which, by the way, is still here, that arrived on Friday, just before the inclement weather hit. And that was carrying Special Olympics athletes.
Over 2661, lay up, start turn off, heading 100, runway 1 to the left, start Trago. Gas 4012, turn 8215, 215, contact departure next to
215, departure, Abigail, West Gas 4012.
Sun Country 425, the wind calm, 5 runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 4906, Minneapolis, runway 17, line up and wait.
4.284, Roger, make the right turn out and taxi via Alpha
Whoa.
Charlie, hold short of runway
Whoa.
12 right, give way to company exit.
Sorry about that. Looks like my camera tripod is a little bit stiff today.
They're no factor. They're going to be at Alpha 3, so company's no factor.
All right, let's take a look at our first instant replay of the day. Delta coming in with the A321.
4906, turn off heading 140, 140 heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So 277 Minneapolis down, give way to the company 73. They're going to join Alpha in front of you and taxi via Alpha Delta. Delta 2077, looks like your gate is occupied.
Since Delta 2877 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
There's a couple more gates near there open, but if not, I'll park you somewhere. American 2122, Minneapolis ground, use caution, Echo 14 parking, your push is approved, runway 17. Echo 14, 30 foot for 17 American,
All right, next up we got a Hawker Beechcraft 400A coming in, private owner. And the registration is November 400 Kilo Papa.
I don't, honestly, sorry.
2284, just to confirm on Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. 1284, thanks for that, monitor tower 126.7, have a go.
4906 on that 140 heading, contact departure, will do.
So 2877, Roger, continue Alpha, runway 4, and short of Charlie 6, we'll just hang out there until it opens up.
All right, we'll take another look at our Hawker arriving on the south parallel runway. My tripod is a bit stiff. It needs to get loosened up here. And it's not too bad outside, but I'll tell you what, we're going to be battling the heat today. Then there's almost no wind that's currently at the airfield. You just heard that winds are calm. So we're going to show you a quick visual of our wind today. Yep, there's no winds, and our wind data at the bottom is all zeroed out. There's no wind out here. Absolutely no wind.
Temperature 282, Minneapolis down, your push is approved. I'll ask for the back, 17 is approved. Oh, is that for Sun Country 285? Affirm, your push is approved. I'll ask 17 is approved.
Alright, push approved and 17 is approved.
Visual 12 right.
2384 afternoon, traffic 4, head 73, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind's variable at 6.
12 right, clear to land, 334.
All right, wind's starting to pick up a little bit now.
Pitch at 533. I can give you runway 12 right if you'd like it.
You would love that.
Pitch at 533, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey short of Delta for now.
East Shore Delta, plan on 12 right. Catch that 550, for 533. Delta 22 to 4 minutes, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, 110, Charlie, cross 12 right, and then that Whiskey cross runway 4, Delta 1284.
Hey, there's a thank you plane. I wonder if 391 Delta November is going to be running any flights out of MSP today.
4, if you got it, 3 works as well, contact ground point 9.
Delta 4.
This is Delta 1047 coming in from Phoenix with a 737 900ER. Next up, Sun Country 384 is due up to land from Fort Myers. I love that we got the instant replay back today. We're on the 12s again. We were on the 30s for a good chunk last week.
1047 Minneapolis down soon. Charlie 11 to taxi via Alpha Charlie into that.
Alpha Charlie into that,
Also coming up here in the 3 o'clock hour, we're going to have KLM at 25, so heavy. Going back to Amsterdam.
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
16 Charlie, hold short of 12 right, 17,
Delta 1047, change now, Alpha Delta, Quebec. With the 533, continue Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4,
All right, let's get a second peek at Sun Country coming in from Fort Myers.
126.7, have a good one.
Sir, 2617, American 2122.
Kerry Dirks is watching and working today. He's out there on Saturday when you were broadcasting. My mom is an avid watcher of you, so hi, Mom, if you're watching. Well, hey, Kerry, thanks so much for tuning in today. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. So work is going well for you at the moment.
With the 533, monitor tower 126.7.
2670 to 533 today.
Sun Country 285, runway 17, taxi via, make the right turn, Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross border 17.
We got Jazz Aviation for Air Canada. That just arrived on the north side on runway 12 left.
On point 8. Actually, hold short of Quebec and monitor company.
Hold short of Quebec, point 8, Delta 1047.
So the 1542, they bumped you up, so you're good to go. Join Whiskey 2 runway 1.
And Elizabeth Barr, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Elizabeth says today's a good day to sit back in a lawn chair enjoying a croissant and iced coffee. It sounds really good, actually. Oh, look at this. It's the retro livery.
65 Minneapolis down, push approved, runway 17. Push approved, runway
4167 Alpha East, this is PSC, 4167 outbound, country Redmond, Whiskey 17, traffic swing on the hold.
Runway 12 right, Mike Whiskey 17.
2122 at Charlie, cross 112 right, join Whiskey, cross from right 4.
Charlie cross 12 right at Whiskey, cross runway 4 for American 2112.
All right, we have to get another look at our retro livery, everybody. Sun Country coming in with a 1990s retro livery. Flight 602 inbound from Phoenix.
Corporate gives radio. Corporate will call you.
Copy American 2112.
Sun Country 602, Minneapolis, contact TV.
And there is a quick look over at Concourse G. We've got Discover, we've got KLM. They are going to be outbound during our show today. KLM will depart here this hour. And they've brought the usually assigned equipment today, the 787-9 Dreamliner. So we're going to let that biz jet get off the south parallel runway here. We are going to bring up our super chat from Elizabeth Barr. Thanks so much for the $10 super chat again, Elizabeth. So I will echo that sentiment. It is a great day to sit back in the lawn chair. Travis says, good afternoon, Alex from Montclair. Hey, Travis. Great to see you today. Daniel Melby, good to see you today, Daniel. Hope your Monday is off to a good start as well as the week. Yes, I know. That was really cool to be featured in Sun Country's recent adverts.
The 4167 sequence line, Sun Country is in.
It just opens the block count.
Whiskey 7, where you parked today, I'm guessing West Fargo.
All right, so we got to be on the lookout for a mic taxi.
23043, thanks. 2 right turns, remain the frequency.
And meanwhile, our retro livery that just touched down on the south parallel minutes ago is now making its way over to Terminal 2. This is Flight 602 coming in from Phoenix.
285 Minneapolis, running 17, line of point.
This has to be one of the coolest looking retro liveries out there.
215, contact departure, we'll see it.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Guys. Up to 25, 65. If I can move you, that'd be great. If not, do you know how long you need to go back to the gate?
So right now our conditions out at the airfield, we're about 77 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Mostly cloudy skies, some really nice cumulus clouds in the background.
Winds variable at 6, 5 runway heading, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Yeah, there's also no wind afoot right now, or very light wind if it does exist. I'm honestly hoping that we get a little bit gustier conditions today to help cool things off. So it looks like Prime Air, in the meantime, is going to be taking Mike for its taxi over to West Cargo. This is Sun Country Airlines, chartering for Amazon Prime Air Cargo. And it's with the 737 Boeing converted freighter that arrived to us from Cincinnati.
By 65 or Roger. Yeah, I do have one that needs to park inside the alley. So if I can't move you, even if it's, I'll keep you close to the gate. That would work for me.
Yes, 4167, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Charlie 5 out of the alley, and then Charlie Alpha, and then I'll just double you back on Bravo, sort of Delta in that area. Just 719, the Delta bus is exiting the alley now. Charlie 6 and 1 able.
North Sky Aviation, good afternoon to you as well. North Sky Aviation says good afternoon from Newcastle, UK. Welcome to Minneapolis.
Runway 1 to left. Push approved, 1 to left, Sun Country 701.
So we have a lot of fun here at this airport. We got
and 1 Air Canada RJ
amazing close-up views of arrivals and departures as well.
West Company, then an Air Canada, and then we're pushing.
And it's going to be nonstop action throughout the rest of the day today. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays when we try and go live are the days to be out spotting here in the Twin Cities.
Negative, I have not heard 2963. Delta 2877.
Yeah, they're beacon on. It's on, but it looks like all the broken 223 combination.
American 2146 at the Mike intersection, cross 21 to right on 1217. Good 3043 trucks on the hold at November, cross running 17, leaving apart.
All right, let's take another look at our A321 touching down. So glad that we have the south, or the mixed south flow today. Get to see a lot more of our arrivals up close.
2122, turning 215, 215, contact departure.
To push box 9. So you stay
Quiet Person says hi everyone. Hey Quiet Person. Also Shad, welcome back. Also big hello to Rosie and Gordon Wald as well. Great to have you both here too.
Air Canada to pass the tail and down to the alley. And then companies also pushing at box 3. Your push is approved runway 17.
Push through 17, wait for this bound, and watch out for the company.
And here we go. American Airlines headed out of here with a max 8.
2901, Minneapolis contact via Alpha Charlie and Quebec.
And from one American to the next.
Delta 3185, runway 17, taxi via Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 1 to right.
Nice touchdown.
2901, sort of Alpha 5 for just a moment.
Alpha 5, Delta 2901.
Delta 2565, make the left turn on Alpha there, and then once you're at Alpha 7, double back on Bravo, short of Delta. We'll just hang out there for a few minutes until...
All right, we got Alaska that's about to make their way out. Looks like they're going to go to the north parallel.
All right, left turn on Alpha.
Runway 12 left.
Double back on Bravo, short of Delta. Delta 25.
Delta 2963, Minneapolis ground.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Company at Fox
Check it
9,
out. We got
pushing
fire training.
On to Delta.
Yeah.
For runway 17, your push is approved.
Roger, push approved on to Delta for runway 17, Delta 2963.
Oh, come on. They were just spraying water over here with that engine. Come on, do it again.
Push on to Delta, tail south, Delta 2963, headed.
Delta 2877, they're pushing now.
American 2146, Minneapolis, star flight, runway heading, runway 17.
There it is.
6.7.
667, Delta 3185.
American 2146, Minneapolis, flight, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Continue Alpha, Charlie, and Quebec.
American 2146, Minneapolis, advise ready.
And AJ Ryder, good afternoon to you as well. AJ says afternoon, Alex, RJ, and mods, fellow spectators. Good to see AJ. Laxbro, good to have you on board with us today. Laxbro says good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Good afternoon to you from Minneapolis. Good to have you tuned in. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Dream Spinner 3MN, good to see you, my friend. Maximus GMD. Well, hey, thanks for joining the chat. So I'm the kid from earlier with my brother that met you. Yeah, it was great to meet you and your brother and have you see the setup just before we went live to stop by. And see how it's all done. So appreciate you guys tuning in, especially on a day like today. It's going to be that hot summer weather, but it's nice and sunny. With some patchy cloud cover as well. Can't ask for a better backdrop than that. And of course, we'll get Discover and KLM leaving here relatively soon. KLM is looking like they're about to push back from Concourse G, so we'll get KLM here pretty soon.
KLM 250 Heavy Golf 5. Your push is approved. Plan runway 12 right. Approved for 12 right. And I'm 250 right. 73701 ready to taxi Tango. Sun Country 7201, runway 12 left. Taxi via Delta. Hold short of runway 12
All right, it's our first notable flight alert of the day. KLM 250 now pushing back from Concourse G.
2901, monitor ground on point 8. Point 8 up 2901.
Runway 12
All right, there they go.
1018.
Land 12 right, country 320.
Benny029S is now wondering if Allegiant is also going to be getting the prime air flights that Sun Country was running. In fact, actually, that was a part of the merger deal. So Allegiant will pick up that contract that Sun Country currently holds. So I can confirm that that contract will stay in place. And our good friend Gordon from Tomah, Wisconsin. Hey, Gordon. Sending stay hydrated for 55 joules. Thanks so much for the YouTube perks. Jeff in Mass 1 asking me, is that a ex-Midwest Boeing 717 or MD-95? Well, this aircraft over here is actually a DC-9. So this aircraft actually started out with North Central, then went over to Republic, and it was a part of the Northwest system. And then when it got retired, it became a fire training unit. And it's been parked over there since.
And then right turn on to runway 4, short of hotel. We'll just hang out there for a few minutes.
7, clear for takeoff.
756 Minneapolis, come push approved, runway 17. 756. 756, the company 220, your tail's moving. Sorry, just repeat that, 756. 756, the 220, your tail's moving. Alright, 756, thank you.
Major League 1 Minneapolis, afternoon, runway 12 right, clear to land, traffic 7 ahead, the wind 360 at 4, gust 16.
Clear to land 12 right, Major League 1. 26.7, 73720.
Also, sorry about the automated moderation, Maddie. Trying to cancel out all those 787 emojis. I just got that fixed.
Actually, you could change it. Hold up, we could closer to Delta and short to Delta, so that way Fox can play. 2565, you just continue on Bravo to short of Delta. You're closer to Delta, so Fox can play. Okay, continue on Bravo and hold short of Delta. Delta 756, that company is moving. Just let me know if you can't push reference them. They're going to be short of Delta.
All right, let's take a look at Sun Country Airlines coming in on the South Parallel runway from Jacksonville, Florida.
Runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
ground down point 8 is
All right, KLM 250 Heavy is now pushed back. And pretty soon, it'll be up and out of here for Amsterdam.
2963, Minneapolis, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
170 Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of 12 right, Delta 2963.
Delta 1630, change of plan.
So all that chirping, by the way, that's Gerald. Hi, Gerald. I know you're there, and I know that you have a lot of opinions.
2963, pass behind the Sun Country off the left, so be on code.
Roger, pass behind the Sun Country, Delta 2963.
Sun Country 5, Minneapolis, down your push is approved, runway 12 left.
Clear to push for 12 left, Sun Country 395.
Sun Country 326, continue on, let's turn on Charlie now, short of Charlie 2, your company's pushing the gate now.
All right, we got a BizJet coming in here on the south parallel. So the information is not available on flight tracking.
2877, make the right turn at Charlie 6, and then Delta to the gate.
Wow, that's a super cool looking Gulfstream.
Phenom 145 Mike Bravo at signature information golf ready to taxi.
Phenom 145 Mike Bravo, Minneapolis, down next time go through the metering frequency information Tango current runway 17, taxi wait for 1 into signature and taxi via Whiskey short of Delta.
Major League 1, right turn Whiskey 5, taxi straight in, have a nice day, sir.
1267.
Let's take another look at this beautiful Gulfstream touchdown.
Confirm, short of 12 right on Charlie over tower, Delta 2963.
A lot of neutral colors in that livery, but the way that they're put together, pretty sharp.
1630, thanks for that. I think that's that time. You come on the tower. 617,
No problem, good day. Go out to locate on my 25. Guys, 39, guys.
taxi via Alpha short of Delta. I'll tell you back from there.
60 Alpha short of Delta.
Maddie says, like, sounds like Gerald is getting into a dispute. Yes. Gerald's had some arguments recently. I think on the last broadcast, Gerald was being especially naughty. Roughhousing with one of his buddies.
295, unfortunately for now, it'll be 1 to left.
All right, KLM 250 Heavy now in motion to the south parallel for departure. So we go back to the standard equipment on this service, the 787-9 today. So we've gotten the 777-200 quite a bit. So KLM is sort of been sending a medley of aircraft our direction. 7810, 777-200ER, even an appearance from the flagship of the KLM fleet, the 777-300ER. And of course, in addition to the usual equipment, which we're taking a look at right here, the 787-9.
In Minneapolis, Delta 2963. Turning right on Whiskey, want to confirm cleared to cross runway 422 as well?
That's on that 63 cross runway 4, and then just pulling the 17 pad. I might put one in front of you before I can get you going.
Roger, cleared to cross runway 4, pulling to the 17 pad, Delta 2963.
Sky West 4473, turn left heading 140 and a 17, clear for takeoff.
756, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right for 17.
Elizabeth says, sounds like Gerald is frustrated because no one is giving him any peanuts. Yeah, there are a lot of open peanut shells that were in front of the benches. That was evident to people feeding Gerald. So Gerald's probably hangry right now.
Delta 756, actually Alpha sort of Delta for now. Sort of Delta 756.
All right, here we go. KLM is busting a move now.
21, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Charlie 5, Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 21.
There's 395 Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 12 right. Continue via Delta, Papa. The traffic from your right will give way to you.
Okay, Delta, cross 12 right, and Delta Papa, Sun Country 395.
756 after Sun Country, Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
After Sun Country, Alpha Charlie, sort of 1 right.
Delta 756, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower today, Delta 756.
Charlie 5, and then cross runway 4, monitor ground point 8.
Okay, clear to cross 4, monitor point 8, give way to 1 out of the alley, Sun Country 395.
Yeah, Alpha Delta, Super 4 headed.
And I'm Minneapolis Airlines 0107, def 18, runway 2 right, so long.
What do I have? What's your right? Last step.
1531 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
At Mike, cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey, United 1531.
Step 4473, flight 140, contact departure. 250 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line of weight, traffic just outside the marker.
1250, heavy, monitor tower, contact tower 126.
167, KLM 125, ready, good.
Tower, good afternoon, KLM 250 heavy is holding 12 right ready.
KLM 250 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, close to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, KLM 250 heavy.
Mike Bravo, continue via Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Continue via Whiskey, cross runway 4. 145 Mike Bravo.
Mike Bravo, Monson Tower now, 126.7, good day.
Tower 126.7. Not Mike Bravo today.
Super 4 heavy, yeah, everything is traffic off right. Roger that.
Do you have room?
All right, everybody, KLM 250 heavy, cleared for departure off runway 12 right.
Yes, we have room. We're heading to the right. Yeah, I'm taking 295, thank you, okay. 295 is only 12 off taxi. Oh, there you are. 295 is only 12 off taxi at Delta, hold short, only 12 right. Delta, hold short, 12 right, for 12 left, 295.
So 1749 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross from 1 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Yeah, Mike, cross 1 right.
So 756 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross from 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross from 4.
Cross 12 right, right on Whiskey, cross on the board, Delta 76.
So 756, pull off in the 178 pad for your slow time.
78 pad, Delta 76.
KLM 250 heavy, turn left heading 105, or correction, turn left heading 100, 100, contact departure.
Left heading 100, contact departure, KLM 250 heavy, right.
Please do not tell me that that is not absurdly cool. How about that? Those GENX engines thundering down the runway. Scale up 250 gets airborne.
In a minute, you're going to see an Airbus go down Whiskey. I want you to follow that Airbus to runway 17.
Roger, looking for the Airbus on Whiskey, following the Airbus to runway 17, Delta 2963.
That's 5399. I want you to follow the C series out of the de-ice pad to runway 17.
On to runway 22 and hold short, runway 12 right.
Tango on to 22, hold short, 12 right. Look at the next side. Stop on 2 right, and then I can
Plus 1821, minute start, Charlie, cross on 12 right, turn on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 12 right at Charlie, right on Whiskey, cross runway 4 till 2821.
And it's Alaska coming in on the south parallel. We've seen a lot of Alaska on 12 right, 30 left. Typically, they tend to prefer the north side, but not today. This is Delta Flight 756. It's headed to San Francisco, California today. And it's with the A321neo. Good to see the Delta sticking the 321neo on this route. I think the route to San Francisco really needs this jet. I love the 321neo with a passion. I'm telling you. The first time I flew it from here to Los Angeles on Delta 2122 back on May 5th last month, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed my experience. I love my 757s, don't get me wrong, but I think that the A321neo just might be Delta's best narrow-body jet, period, by a long country mile.
12617, 3295.
All right, and we've got an ex-Northwest A319 headed to the Queen City of Charlotte, North Carolina. It's Delta Flight 2821. Normally this flight would have been operated with a 717, but since the 717s have been all but erased from the assignments out of MSP, the 319s, the A220s, and any other aircraft that Delta has on hand has stepped in to fill the role.
On runway 4, then the Papa, monitor ground point 8, got to 295.
Delta 963, runway 17, line of point. Being on 5, Mike Bravo, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Right to 215, over departure. 145, Mike Bravo.
1449, Minneapolis ground, get way to the push at gate Fox 8, and then push approved is the runway 17.
17, push approved after Hot Delta.
United 1531, you'll see an Airbus coming down Alpha here, passing off the right side in a minute. I want you to follow them to runway 17.
Alright, after the Airbus,
Mike cross from 1 direction, right on 1. So 1749, flight 120, contact departure.
120, departure for 1749, good day.
Delta 963, turn left heading 120 and 17, so stay there.
All right, here's Southwest coming in from Baltimore Washington International Airport with a 737-800. So they are going to go to Terminal 2. And we also got a heavy inbound, our next heavy arrival, Delta 9er from London, about to touch down. The A330-900.
1531, affirmative. 756, follow United out of the pad to runway 17.
United, 76.
Delta 2113, you'll follow the Delta Airbus coming out of the pad.
That 17, cross runway 4. Jet 728.
Jet 5399, front heading over 17, so for takeoff. 5335, around 17, line of point. Minneapolis 3824, Minneapolis ground on Charlie, hold for a hotel. I can't get you into the gate. Fighting 120, contact port.
Build up time for 00 for Delta
1306, permanent 00.
Woohoo! That was a full send for Delta Niner. They were heavy.
1907 for you. Your time is.
But they also probably did not want to stress the brake pads out too much. They're going to come to a nice and gentle stop. So take a look at slow motion of our A330 Neo touching down.
Go Delta Kilo across runway 4. Delta Kilo across runway 4 to 17. 728, monitor tower now, 126.7, good day. 167, we'll go there now. Runway 4000,
Pretty textbook landing for the A330 if you ask me. Super smooth.
2114, Minneapolis ground, push it for 17.
Jeff and Mass 1, I agree. It is a gorgeous aircraft. And the A330 Neo has grown on me a lot. Sometimes I just wish United and American would get some examples. But they are heavily committed to the 787 Dreamliner type. Speaking of the Dreamliner, Delta's going to be getting 787-10s next year, 2027, allegedly. Well, actually, no, into the 2030s. I got that mixed up with the A350-1000, which Delta plans to start taking delivery of those next year. That'll be another fantastic aircraft that we'll get the opportunity to hopefully see here at MSP Airport. Now, MSP does the Wi-Fi installs on its entire fleet here at MSP. So all the Viasat and Wi-Fi hardware, all that's done here at Minneapolis. So we could see the A350-1000 delivery flight when that happens. Of course, Delta's going to have the very first one go to Atlanta. Some of the other ones that we might snag those in the future, although it's just, I think at this point maybe wishful thinking, but, you know, one can dream. Hey, look, it's the Marvin Windows Citation. We don't see this very often at MSP, and it's going to be coming in here on the north side, runway 12 left.
140, contact port, good day.
Push in a bird, United 1531, good day. 7 Alpha Charlie short, 12 right, Delta 13.
4324, turn left on Bravo, then short of pushback at gate Fox 6. Head up on Bravo and short of Fox 6, number 384. Go 756. Front heading on 1.
All right, we got the Dash 8 Q400 coming around this way.
Plus 1113, normal 17, line up point. At 3, 1907, just fine, company, clear eye out off your nose.
Oh, yeah, we'll be behind that next one.
So it could be 499, monitor tower 123.67, good day. 1907, monitor tower 123.67, good day.
2357, push 1907, good day.
Delta 1306, monitor tower 126.7, good day.
Jerways, thanks so much for sending the 200 joules for some sunshine. Thanks for the YouTube gift.
For Delta 1306, monitor tower 126.7.
Also, Elizabeth Barr sending a flower for 30 joules, I think, or 300. I don't know the number.
17 Alpha Delta and hold short, only 1 to right.
17 Alpha Delta, hold short.
Unfortunately, the live chat application lets me bring up everything besides those little gift things that you can send to creators in the live chat. Just bugs me. Hey, thanks so much for sending all of the wonderful YouTube gifts.
On my cross 1 to right, whiskey tower 37.5.
Envoy 4000, Minneapolis Tower on 22, cross my 1 to right, turn right on whiskey, pull off on the 178 side for your time.
Cross 1 to right, on runway 22, right on whiskey. And
Gordon says that Marvin Windows uses the yellow on their semis as well. I like that shade of yellow. And yes, I actually have seen a few semis out in the wild, Gordon, for Marvin Windows, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
4262, contact ground front runner. 1449 miles to tower.
So just wanted to let you know, everybody, stick around. We'll have some co-hosts. Fun coming up in just a short bit. RJ is going to join the show here later this afternoon. And we're going to do a fun taste test. I brought something special. So we're going to get some food later. Now, some of you might like it, some of you might not. I've had it. It's interesting. Would I buy it again? Yeah, I actually would. And I'm not going to say what it is, because if I told you where I got it from, that would give it away instantly. So we're going to wait to do that coming up later. Soup Storages, good to see you today. Says, boo, go away, CRJ. Hey, come on. Show some respect for the CRJ. Come on. Soup Storage is going to have you with us on this Monday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, by the way. All right. Well, Soup Storages, I know you like the 737 a lot. And we've got Sun Country coming in with a 737. And it's the 900ER variant, too. There's only a handful of these in the Sun Country fleet.
Delta 1449 Minneapolis, Delta cross on which direction, and I'll wait for cross on my 4. Delta cross on to right, with cross 4 Delta. D60 my 15 Minneapolis, whiskey 7 cross on my 1 2 right, and left on Alpha, contact ground front runner.
There you go. Soup Storage is 737, my beloved.
Sun Country 344, turn right, contact ground front runner.
There you go. We'll see where Sun Country's coming in from here this afternoon. They're inbound from Orlando, Florida today, flight 344. Nice and smooth touchdown as well.
For 680 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Cross Mike Whiskey.
On Charlie, clear cross, 1 to right, whiskey, clear cross, runway 4, Delta 2114.
And coming in from Green Bay, SkyWest 3849 to the CRJ 900 LR.
3344 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta. 120, contact departure again. Give you a Charlie Alpha 5, hold short, only 1 2 right. That's good, 259, ready taxi, Tango. Look at 259, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
All right, we're going to catch our next arrival here coming in on the south parallel. Be a little bit before we see it. It's actually a fly exclusive charter. It says the Citation XL.
Number 0, Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7, good day. So 659, monitor tower 126.7, good day. 126, good day,
November 680 Mike Whiskey, monitor ground 28 today.
There it is. Look at that backdrop, everybody. My goodness.
3259, you have a wheels up time 02, board at 04. So, amend the route slightly.
I'll tell you what, picture perfect day.
Yankee into the 170 ice pad. 0 kilo, press 4, Yankee into the ice pad. And what was that time again? 02 to 04. There's a whole bunch of guys in the pad there on prep time. Copy that thing. So 1449, turn left heading 120 and 17, close for takeoff. 120, 1449. Destroyer 53, turn right at Whiskey 5, straight into signature. So 37.
All right, let's take another look at our citation touching down. Nice and smooth as well.
Beach 770 Mike Whiskey at Alpha 5, cross from 112 right, straight into signature. 659 at Alpha 5, cross from 112 right, straight into signature. Monitor tower 123.67 today. Monitor 2367, Country 259, good day.
Matthew Sunpoint, thanks so much for sending a Flow State sticker gift. Boy, I really appreciate the little YouTube gifts that you guys are sending today. Thank you guys so much. So good to be back with you here on this fantastic Monday. Let's see if I can actually bring it up here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I may have figured it out. Success! There you go. Thanks so much for sending that Flow State.
14, heading on 17, close for takeoff. Minneapolis ground, pressure per Germany 121.
Smelly Crew 101, good to see you today. This is great to see you again, Alex. So good to see you again, too, Smelly Crew. Glad to have you back with us on this really awesome Monday for plane spotting. Anyway, I'll finish reading the message. Smelly Crew also says, happy Monday. Looking forward to another marvelous Monday stream. I am, too. So far, we've been treated to a pretty nice start to the day. Well, on air anyway. It's going to get a little bit more fun later on because we'll have a taste test.
Class 1 trade at Mike and right on Whiskey, guys, 4063.
Soup Storage, it says, she's so pretty. That's to our 737-900ER. I know. 737-900s always hit home in the Tide Pod livery. You really can't go wrong with that. There we go. There's Crash 17.
Envoy 4000, you'll see an Embraer coming up on your right side. I want you to follow them to runway 17.
Follow the Embraer to 17 on Way 4000.
So 1306, follow the American Eagle Embraer.
Matthew says you're welcome, man. Big aviation enthusiast. Well, all right. That's our kind of crowd. Matthew asks me, what's your favorite maker? Favorite manufacturer of aircraft? Hands down is Airbus. Hands down is Airbus.
Frontier 3224 Minneapolis, wind 3406, I want your right code line. I want your right. Secondary 259, I want you to follow both C series out of the DI side. 2114, turn right, hang 215, contact departure.
All right, we got a couple 330s over there at Concourse F. I think one of those is going to be our flight to Dublin tonight with the A330-200. All right, we got some more gifts being sent our way. Oh, fun. Elizabeth sending a marshmallow. Now I want s'mores.
703, monitor tower 126.7. Skyus 188, Foxtrot, monitor tower 126.7. Total 1456, monitor tower 126.7. The Eagle Ember. Right, thanks. Across runway 4.
Hi, everybody. It's about time I showed face and said hello. Hi, everybody. My name's Alex. Welcome to MSP Airport and welcome to MSP Airport Live. So great to have you with us today. Hey, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss a new episode of MSP Live when we're going to air in the future later this week, looking at maybe Wednesday and Friday. Also, feel free to hit the like button if you're enjoying our show today and loving the plane spotting vibes up close here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's been a wonderful day so far, and I cannot wait for this evening. We'll have Air France. I'm just really waiting for that golden hour departure. It's going to be super fantastic. And Matthew says, on my favorite maker of aircraft, being Airbus, solid choice. Matthew, what's your favorite? Since you asked the question, you got to tell us. You got to tell us what your favorite one is. There's no wrong answer.
4235 uniform mass ground, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
Right, via Whiskey Cross 4. No, Dion, that's easier for you. Thank you. Total 2594, you can obviously just join Whiskey there right off the nose of the company.
All right, guess who's next up for arrival?
That second 220 out of the pad, but you're going to follow
Frontier 3224 is coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, and it's Chew the Pika livery.
Yeah. Convoy 4000, wind 3103, turn opening 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. 1306, runway 17, line up and away. That's 4063, contact Spark. 1058 left star, wind column on 2 left, foot away. 188.
Box across, Mike Stock 12 right,
At a 1456, traffic 4 out of Mike Stock 12 right, going Whiskey.
Mike Stock 12 right, Whiskey, that's
123, 42 right, turn, taxi Whiskey Delta.
All right, here is Chew the Pika livery. Coming in from Dallas. Flight time just under 2 hours, 1 hour and 54 minutes in the air.
720 on my 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa Cross on my 4.
A little bit of a floater, too, on approach. Although, a nice and smooth touchdown to boot. Look at that. Just greased the south parallel runway.
126.7, the rest of the way. Good day. 67, good day. 1 variable 3, so opening 140, runway 17, so it's there. $25.94, only 17, line up and away. Sun Country 259, 73 waits for you. Unit 1925, now ground push approved, runway 12 right.
Approved 12 right,
Sorry, you guys want to keep it going? Chicago. 4270, wind variable 3, keep it rolling around the corner, please. Show up heading 100.
So Micah correcting me on, it's not a Pika, it's a Pika. Okay. I'm not too good with animals. So
wind variable 3, show up heading 120.
you have to cut me a break on that one, everybody.
594, left turn 120. Heading 259, roll 7 miles to the wind. Right to the land, 7 may hold.
Rhode Island flag, Delta 1.
All right, let's take another look at Southwest coming in. By the way, a Delta 117 heavy from Copenhagen, Denmark is going to be in shortly. Sky Team Flyer, good to see you again today. Happy Monday. Track JJ, good afternoon to you as well. Track JJ saying good afternoon, MSP peeps. Sneaking on from work. Shh, be careful. Don't let your boss see it.
Delta 1885, minutes ground push approved, runway 17.
So Track JJ says, hopefully from my patio in an hour or two. Beautiful afternoon. It is. A little bit toasty, but not too bad.
594, contact departure, good to...
Matty Urich, good afternoon to you as well, if I haven't said so. Also, Philip, PLM Aviation, hey, what's up? Great to see you today, Philip. Happy Monday. So our live plane spotting friend from Germany, right? Checking in. So Philip actually does some cool live shows out in Munich. Guys should go check those out when we're off here. Love seeing the 380s from Munich. You know, honestly, I wish we had a nonstop from Minneapolis to Munich. I feel like that would do really well.
There we go,
235 uniform, wind variable 6, turn off heading 100, running to right, let's take off.
So take off 12 right, 100, I'm heading 5 uniform. I'll see your paperwork here. Just tell me the call.
Yes, we're going to break away from that arrival because there's actually going to be a BizJet departure.
1023 Minneapolis Tower.
On 12 right here.
Left foot land, traffic hold.
Oh, this is going to be a sporty takeoff, everybody.
Departure, thanks for the wait. That's 188 Fox, I'll return couple off the end, wind 1005, fly runway heading, runway 17. So take up. The 1456 and 17 line for the wind. 56 call ready to taxi, runway 17 taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 1 right. Runway 2 right, clear to land. February 1925, runway 12 right, taxi via Sierra, Kilo Yankee, cross runway 4.
Sierra, Kilo Yankee, cross 4 to 12 right.
Got a 1456, wind 1005, traffic 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Philip says next weekend temperatures will be about 40 degrees Celsius in Germany. That will be crazy. Ah, yuck. Stay cool, my friend. Stay cool as best you can. I have a feeling that it's going to happen again here in Minnesota fairly soon. All right, everybody. It's 8:3:30 time.
1068, contact via Papa. Fox to right heading 215, contact departure, good day.
Right turn 215, departure, good day, sir. Yeah, Fox run.
Runway 17, let's go Alpha 3, hold short of runway 1 right.
to do that anyways. Alpha 2, then Alpha, and contact point 9.
Well, they went all the way down.
Delta 1456, contact departure, we'll 2.
Delta 117 coming in from Copenhagen. The Sky Team connection with SAS has arrived.
Thanks, Delta 160 Heavy, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha 1 right cross, runway 4, Delta 1.
Thanks. Number 8 Charlie Alpha, new transponder code squawk 240.
All right, Delta 160 Heavy to AMS has pushed back and has been given taxi clearance to 12 right. And with the A350 900, no less.
One 117 Heavy, maps ground, everything's moving ahead. Taxi Alpha to Golf 4. Have a good one.
One 117 Heavy, continue Alpha to the gate.
170, you'll see a Heavy A350 from your left on out. There, you. Thanks, Delta 160 Heavy, you'll give way to company Airbus from right to left on Mike ahead.
Taking way to the bus with Mike, Delta 160.
Thanks, 8 Charlie Alpha, monitor tower 123.67 the rest of the way. I got 1925 on Yankee, I want you to hold short attack with a whiskey for me, please.
On Yankee, hold short whiskey, Country 25.
1925, you can go over to tower 126.7 for sequence.
126, Country 25.
So that's to 377 Maps Ground, welcome back, runway 17, taxi via whiskey, cross for my 4.
05, and to right, foot away.
7.
Alpha 1 right, going to whiskey beyond the citation.
Thanks, 1 right, whiskey, citation.
Thanks, Alpha 1. Thanks. Cross weight, ground point 9.
Alright, we left in on Alpha 321 to Alpha 9, there's 190.
Till 1885, monitor tower 126.7. Have a good one.
Point 9.
Number 5490, maps contact via Alpha Delta Quebec. That's 4625, maps down Fisher Booth for runway 17.
Country 1925 tower. You guys want to throw in the numbers for 17, or if you have them, we could probably sneak you out real quick.
We'll stick with what you
Oh, that works. I'll move you up in just a minute. Just a couple on whiskey, and then we'll get you up there.
Field at 377, monitor tower 123.67 north of the way.
2367,
Okay, 1925. There's a third jet from the right, an Eclipse jet. It'll be coming behind Delta 220. Then behind them, taxi up short of 12 right.
behind the Eclipse jet, we'll check if hold short 12 right. 29.
Field jet 377 on
Tim May, 4415 says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Tim. Thanks so much for hopping on and spending some time with us today on this Monday. You had a great weekend, by the way.
Runway heading, runway 17. Quick second.
Field at 377, monitor tower 123.67.
12367, from that.
City 1023, monitor tower 126.7.
MSP Airport Aviation. Hey, gonna say hi right to you back. Happy Monday.
Roger that. Turn left and contact point 9. He'll have a phone number for you.
And also our awesome YouTube member and viewer, Chase Tuna 9. Let me know in person, by the way. And our Delta thank you livery
2025 contact.
is officially on the move, and it will give us a close taxi on Whiskey.
Okay, let's see, 1 second here.
Maybe 1023 at Mike, cross 1 direction. Mike here in November, hold short 17, the bus waits.
Mike cross 1 to your right. Mike
The bus waits.
Delta 1555, wind 320 at 5, turn left heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
I'm sorry, 713, 713 is the middle section there. You got it, thanks. Over 1028 minutes ground, push approved, runway 17.
Hey Charlie Alpha, turn right heading 215, call departure, we'll see you. Anyway, 1925, that was the Travis. You guys all ready to go, I'm assuming?
There we go, everybody. Here's a big thank you for tuning in to MSP Airport Live today.
Cleared for takeoff.
100, 12 right, clear takeoff, 10-3,
Jet 377, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, fly runway heading for now, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. 1555, contact departure, good day.
There you go. Thought we should get a nice close-up on the thank you lettering.
4931, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 3, runway 12 left, clear to land.
I think Sun Country is going to use the south parallel here.
4236, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final on RJ, wind calm, 12 left, clear to land. 160 heavy and 12 right, line up and away.
Point 1 to your right, Delta 160 heavy.
Nikki 1023 at November, cross 17, movement of the gate. The 160 heavy, wind calm, so heading 100, runway to right, clear to data.
Delta 100, clear takeoff 1 to your right, Delta 1 heavy.
Right, heading 215.
Sorry, Sun Country. We've got priorities.
3935, runway 12 left.
Delta 160 heavy, clear for takeoff on runway 12 right.
17, cleared for takeoff. Country 1925, contact departure.
Departure, country 1925.
Delta 160 heavy, contact departure, stiff. Departure, Delta 160, see ya. Delta 1885, contact departure, stiff.
See ya.
It's going to be just a few minutes. I got another heavy to move from the right wing area. Past it. Delta 1, 2, any copies that?
Well, I'll tell you what, they wasted no time getting out of here for Amsterdam. Have a safe flight to the Netherlands. Delta 160 Heavy.
Ocean 539 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. 12 right, Alpha, we cross runway 04.
All right. And it's now Discover's turn to boogie pretty soon. Off the south parallel, they're headed to Frankfurt, Germany today. Sip Storages says, I can't believe how many airplanes there are in this stream. It's kind of crazy. I know. Welcome to Mondays. Wednesdays also sort of similar. Also Fridays, too.
The 1028 runway 17 taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
All right, looks like Discover is starting to boogie.
72591, ground push approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, 12 left, Delta 2591.
I love the sarcasm, Sip Storages.
The second one's the company A321, then pushes approved for runway 12.
It's crazy to think only a few years ago, everyone did not think that we would get Discover here ever. And then, of course, lo and behold, it is now a regular routine customer. That's right, Rosie. Good to see you today. Rosie says the disco bus. Let's see those disco ball emojis. Disco for Discover. The disco bus.
Only 12 left, line up and away.
That Sky Team Flyer, thanks so much for the updates. Probably should not lose track of this flight. Inbound from Amsterdam with the A330-900, Delta 165 minutes out with the A330. And also Delta 152 to Paris will be pushing back pretty soon.
.36 to right, taxi Papa, monitor .9.
Just 42, 36 minutes, contact via Papa.
That was 3935, wind estimated 0207, so opening 100, and 12 left, let's take off. 2. 165 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind estimated 0207, and direct runway.
All right, Delta 165 Heavy. Clear to land. Runway 12 right. That's our runway. And it's the same strip of tarmac that Discover will be rocketing off to Germany from. Courtesy of this A330-300 that's painted to look like a Neo, but actually, in fact, is not. This aircraft has the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines.
1028, no worries, continue Alpha, cross 24 to 12 right.
Alpha, cross 4 to 12 right.
3935, contact departure.
Well, you know, it's true what they say. You cannot spell Discover without disco. Could be a lot of fun seeing the Discover A330 party get up and at 'em. With the Trent 700s, of course. The Trent 700s are really cool engines to listen to. There you go. Dream Spinner 3MN got the mission right there. Mission accomplished with those disco balls. Let's see those disco balls, everybody. For the disco bus.
Secondary 1913, Memphis ground, push approved, runway 17.
6 for 1, 1913.
Four 13 Minneapolis Tower, caution accelerating, this heavy 330, 2 mile final, heavy 330 depart. Wind estimated 0207, and once you're right, clear to land, start slowing a little.
Clear to land, 12 right.
Ocean 539 heavy, ready for departure. Roger, Ocean 529 heavy, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor 1267, thanks, take care. Secretary 663, map down, push approved, runway 17. Push approved 17, Secretary 663.
Let's stop, you guys are ready to go, traffic 6 mile final, and once you're right, line up and wait.
Once you're right, line up and wait, wish them time to ready. Runway 17, taxi via pop-out, might cross from my 4-hole short over on my 13.
Heavy turn point Alpha and ground point 9, we'll see.
Left turn, Alpha ground point 9.
All right, Delta 165 coasting in from Amsterdam, and pretty soon Discover will be on its way out of town.
165, heavy announced contact AV Alpha. Alpha to you,
4 takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
Copy, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff and return right on heading of 100, Ocean 539 heavy.
Ocean 539, left turn 100.
Sorry for that, of course, left turn 100.
Denmark 989, Minneapolis Tower, wind estimated 0207, and once you're left, clear.
All right, everybody. The disco bus is now down to boogie.
Wind estimated 0207, and once you're left, clear.
Here, see what cross from my 4.
I'm assuming you'll have the numbers. We'll let one land, then we'll get you out.
.152 heavy, monitor tower 126.7 the rest of the way, see ya. 7 good day, Southwest, ready.
Ocean 539 heavy, contact departure, we'll see you.
Contact departure, thanks Lord, Ocean 539. See you.
1913.
Delta 877, maps ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Push approved, 12 left, Delta 877. Delta 2008, Minneapolis ground. Which gate are you at there?
Company will hold position.
Delta 1476, maps ground, push approved, runway 17.
Runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 direct.
263 Minneapolis Tower, wind estimated 0207, anyone to left for left.
Minneapolis ground, Sun Country 663, information uniform taxi.
Sun Country 663, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo 17, cross runway 4, Sun Country 663.
Be moving in a minute.
Alpha 3, Alpha 0.9, so forth, 413. Alright, up 26, visual
262 Minneapolis Tower, wind estimated 0207, anyone to right, clear to land. Company bus joining the north tailwheel off the left, 3,800.
Delta 20, clear down, what's your
Delta 2591, after the tunnel, I want you to join Bravo Hotel Quebec, cross runway 4 to runway 12 left.
Mike cross 12 right, join whiskey.
Alright, Mike cross 12 right, join whiskey, you will also.
7913, you'll follow the beach jet there off the nose.
Yeah.
266, I'll call you right back.
All right, looks like we're going to get some more 1-2 right departures here.
Number 989, there's 2 right turns, so pop down, point 9.
And this is Delta 1028 to Atlanta. They've requested the south parallel for performance. This is probably one really loaded A321.
Let's do the top over 17 right on the way.
Papa Charlie, hold short of Charlie 6.
Oh, 1028, contact departure, good day.
See you later, Delta 1028.
Yeah. 25.
Alright, copy, 3-4 to 3-7,
And it's no wonder why Delta 1028 wanted the south parallel, because, woo, they were heavy.
16, right, clear to land.
Delta 2591, wheels up time can be at 28, so it should be just about the time you get down there. You can monitor tower 12 tree, point 9 or 5 the rest of the way. Your discretion, you cut right through the 170 ice pad over to Papa. Have a good one.
Roger, over to tower 2395, our discretion, cross the ice pad, Delta 2591, thanks. 45,
Yep, we got 6 there.
So 208, thanks. From a 1 to left, taxi via Papa, cross from my 4, you'll join Tom's behind Denver Connect to your scale. They'll be coming out shortly. Good.
4625, anyone 7 line up and away, sometimes it's wrong.
Delta 877, thanks.
Delta 877,
This is Delta 2272 coming in from Las Vegas with a 757-200, beg your pardon.
412 left, join behind Shamrock, Delta 877.
There, ground point 9, I'll see you.
Have a grab on that, Delta 2278.
Let's let that guy go in front of you, and then continue via Papa Charlie, short of Charlie.
All right, we got Delta 152 Heavy that is patiently holding short of runway 12 right, headed to Paris with the 330-300 this afternoon.
Thanks, Delta 413. As you turn the corner onto Quebec, just give way to company, turn it out. They are going to be joining Papa, and then should be a straight shot for you.
Hey, Alex, MSP Airport. 2272 on out.
Delta 2272, map contact with the gate. Kilo 5112, maps contact via Papa to your gate.
52 heavy, 1 2 right, line up and away, traffic 5 out, you won't be there long.
Operate 1 2 right, Delta 152 right.
So 1476 runway 17 taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short over runway 12 right.
Clear 17 Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 1476.
Shamrock 99, continue Papa Charlie, Charlie 6 into the alley, traffic's outbound from there now, no faster. Thanks. 2063, mass ground taxi via Papa. Line 5112, is there a reason you're not moving?
Take off on your right, Delta 152 heavy.
5 now. Taxi via Papa, line 5112, everybody's waiting for you. That 200, you got to wait for the second aircraft now on your way to Fernando.
Following 350 up 16 on to right.
Delta into the alley behind Shamrock, opposite direction. Shouldn't be a factor, but just give way open.
Alpha Delta into it behind Shamrock, Delta 162.
Thanks, Delta 1476, monitor tower 126.7.
1476.
591, man, 712 left, line up and wait. Short delay following a heavy bus off the parallel. Caution wake turbulence, somebody's on file.
They were, but yeah, I guess you need them to move, don't you? Yeah. Okay, Delta 208, so you can start your taxi now, please. Runway 12 left taxi via Papa Cross going forward, sir.
Charlie Cross 1 2 right, turn with Cross 4, Delta 14.
The 2298 Minneapolis Tower, 5 and trail, 4 and trail of the company, wind 3406, gust 1612 right, clear line. Gust 4266, we got some time, if you can still do it down to Papa 3 please, and then Papa ground point 9, sorry about the late call.
Down Sun Country 1491, ready to taxi. Hello, Sun Country 1491, ready to taxi.
Sun Country 1491, 17 taxi, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Sierra Kilo, cross 4, 17, Sun Country 1491.
Left, quick signal.
66 taxi, Papa to Bravo 7. Code 2208, Minneapolis afternoon taxi, Alpha Delta and Quebec.
Wind 010 at 7.
23 minutes from push approved.
Be closer with the wind. Flight 19, turn left, going Alpha ground point 9.
2819 up 4 Alpha point 9.
2591, contact departure. Call 24 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0207, and to left clear to land, traffic may hold. We're going to 2819, to Alpha, market top.
2819 Minneapolis afternoon taxi, Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta.
73, Roger, Sierra November, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 17.
All right, our next arrival coming in is United Airlines Flight 732 from Denver.
Tony, monitor tower 123.6. United 732, turn left, taxi the Alpha, Counter Ground 19er.
Left turn Alpha, ground 49, United 732.
Delta 877, roger, just one arrival, I'll get you call. It's 732, Minneapolis, going to taxi Alpha Delta in Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec, United 732.
Taxi 1491, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 135, runway 17, place for takeoff.
Let's take another look at United Airlines coming in from Chicago O'Hare with a 737-700. I love the shorter, stubbier version of the 737s.
Cross runway 17, AV limit to the ramp.
It's a very sporty looking jet.
4290 Minneapolis ground, evening taxi Alpha Delta. Air 4820 Minneapolis ground, afternoon, push approved, plan.
Jason Jenkins, good to see you today. Happy Monday, by the way. Jason says we need a Delta to do a retro red tail livery on at least one plane, preferably a ex-Northwest 757-200. Unfortunately, Delta's corporate politics is going to put a stop to that, unfortunately, as much as we all would love to see a Northwest retro. I think what would be cool is if they were to do a Northwest Airlines retro livery in the bowling shoe scheme on an A321neo. That'd be super nice. Or they can even do an A330 or an A350.
Right, says you're able to join Papa Country Ground point.
It'd be super cool.
Delta 877, turn left heading 105, runway 12 left, place for takeoff. So 2008 Minneapolis Tower, traffic full mile final, 10106, 5 mile heading, runway 12 left, place for takeoff. Delta 877, contact departure, yeah.
All right, everybody. So our co-host RJ Bean has arrived. And since we have a little bit of a break in the action, I think we're going to do that taste test that I said that we were going to do earlier. So all I'm going to say to our upcoming taste test is you're going to either think it's the coolest thing ever or it's the worst, most disgusting thing. So I thought we would do something a little fun today, since it's a Monday. So if you're tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redden with you alongside RJ Bean momentarily. It's been a action-packed Monday per usual out here at Minnesota's Aviation Mecca. Discover and KLM have already departed. We have more of the Delta Heavy action later on throughout the day today. It's been a pretty busy day with arrivals and departures. By the way, we're looking at Wednesday for our next broadcast, so if you want more after today is done, figured we would let you know. Because the weather on Wednesday is also supposed to be fairly nice, like it is today.
Push approved, Delta 17, Southwest 26. Turn right, your discretion, there's no one behind you. Taxi via Papa, and monitor ground points 9, ready to go. Station there, Mike Whiskey, Master ground, runway 12 left for departure, taxi Whiskey to Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. Alright, 12 left. Pretty 20, runway 17 taxi, pops Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right, behind the RJ at your tail.
Minneapolis Tower, Blue Street 5637, visual 12 right.
Blue Street 5637, Minneapolis Tower, winds 0305, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Blue Street 5637.
Also, the official mascot of MSP Airport Live would like to drop by and say hello. Hi, Olaf.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2415 on the visual 12 right.
Olaf is here, and so is RJ. Welcome.
Well, if Olaf is here, I'm here too. That's the only way he's going to be here.
So this is actually perfect timing when you showed up to the viewing area here today, because we're about to do a pretty fun taste test. Now, don't say what it is.
I'll pull my Sergeant Schultz. I know nothing. Who remembers the days of Hogan's Heroes and Sergeant Schultz?
I think that was maybe a little bit before my time. All right, so, I mean, so far it's been a little toasty today, but it hasn't been too bad. It's actually been a pretty good day for just doing stuff outside in general, I think.
Well, considering what the weather's been like here the last couple of streams.
We've
won't
just
go
gotten
there.
surprised with the weather way too much, haven't we?
We won't go there.
Delta cross 12 right, continue via Delta Bravo Hotel.
So what we have here today is we're going to actually do a taste test. You probably have seen these on social media from a pretty famous convenience store up here in the upper Midwest. Dun, dun, dun. We've got the infamous Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts. Look at that, from the Quickery. Mountain Dew Donuts, everybody. Look at what we're about to try.
Bishop Mike Whiskey at Hotel, cross runway 22, continue via Hotel in Quebec.
Now, I will be honest, I did kind of cheat. I did have one beforehand just to make sure that I would like it. And you know what? As much as I hate to say it, they're actually not too bad, but I want to see what RJ thinks.
Yeah, when you called and told me that you were able to get a box, I said, you don't eat them all.
Oh, I don't think there's any need to worry about that.
I tried to stop and find them at the Quick Trip that's close to where I am, and they didn't have any. That was last week.
Okay.
So, you know, you were the one that first told me about them. I had never heard of them. So,
Well, I saw the announcement on social media, and I thought this has to be AI generated, but no, these are actual donuts, so you can go and buy at Quick Trip.
what will you think of next?
Looks like it's something straight out of Shrek's swamp. As I figure out how to get the box open. There we go. They never make these boxes easy to open, do they? I suppose I gotta lock in the freshness. There you go, everybody. Mountain Dew donuts.
Now, obviously, everybody's noticed one is missing.
Yep, I ate it. All right, so here we go.
Okay, 4026, check the transponder, squawk 3044, please 3044, monitor tower 267.
All right, everybody, here we go.
I think I'm ready for the fair.
Thumbs up or thumbs down, RJ?
It's a very mild taste of like you're drinking a Mountain Dew.
509 Minneapolis Air 10.
Yeah, they actually taste more lemon lime than they do Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I think it's a little difficult to completely copy the flavor of drinking the soda. I call it soda. I know some people call it pop. And transfer that into a sensation of actually having it in a donut.
5637 Afghan taxi Alpha Delta.
Dream Spinner 3 says, I must obtain this.
So 4820 Minneapolis Air taxiway Mike, cross runway 12 right, continue via whiskey to runway 17.
Alright, Mike, cross 12 right, whiskey 217, number 49.
So 2415, someone taxi Alpha, Papa ground point on it.
And Alex, it's nice to see the 12s are active again for a change.
I would 100% agree with that because it's getting a little tired of the 30s, but I was really enjoying the nonstop takeoffs and landings. When we have a north flow active, when the 30s are in operation. Jeffrey, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says I connected at MSP in 2003 going to Hawaii for my honeymoon. All right, awesome.
And I did catch Disco Bus right after they rotated. I was just starting to cross the bridge over here over the Minnesota River.
Scared 4425 Nash ground. Oh, what's the gate? 4425, taxi via Papa Delta.
Gordon Wald says the Mountain Dew Quickery donuts are good.
Hey, Gordon. I saw your comment earlier in the chat about, if you weren't letting us know that you weren't with us for the day. That you would let us know in the Discord so I wouldn't send Olaf to check on you. So. Well, we do appreciate all of the loyal viewers that we've had, in addition to those that have joined us along the way. So,
Our managing producer Micah Larson says they look radioactive.
230-33 uniforms, current runway 17, taxi via Lima.
Thankfully, they're not glowing.
oh, now you tell me.
I have a feeling that the next special donuts from the Quickery are going to be glow-in-the-dark donuts on Halloween.
Really? Sprinkles that glow, huh?
Yeah, or all of the goth foods. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex and RJ with you today. Welcome to a fabulous day across the state of Minnesota. It's been non-stop here from MSP. Mondays are typically one of the busier days throughout the week. And we've certainly been treated to some fun vibes here today, although it's a little bit toasty out there. Temperature right on the cusp of 80 degrees.
The sun is hot, too, as always.
Seven 48, 22, 150, runway 17, clip takeoff.
Well, thankfully, we have those Quickery Mountain Dew donuts to cool us off.
62, contact departure.
Really?
Ross, runway 4, Mike, hold short to runway 12 right. Company heads to your left,
Storages.
wait for the alley.
If you want to run over and grab one of the donuts from the VA, go for it.
Cross runway 4, Mike, hold short to 12 right.
And we still got a few donuts left.
So when you were able to find these today, how many were left in the local store that you stopped in at?
You can make the right turn in. Have a good day.
There were actually quite a few boxes that were there. Like, they made sure to stock up.
29 1 that's done. Thank you. Gulfstream 183 Tango, visual 1 to right. Gulfstream 183 Tango, minute there, 5 miles of trail to 737, 1050, runway 1 to right, clear on that. Put a line 1 to right, Gulfstream 183 Tango.
Gordon says bought a box of those Mountain Dew Quickery donuts. And according to Gordon, they taste like key lime pie. I would actually agree with that. They have this like lemony lime flavor.
3 minutes there, 1004, somewhat 7130, runway 17, clear to takeoff.
You wouldn't think so, but it actually surprisingly works well together.
That's all nice ground, Alpha to the gate. 2565, monitor tower now, 126.7. 167.
Avery, 19 SWA, good afternoon. Happy Monday.
Falcon 851 Mike, Minneapolis 10604, on my 1 to right, clear to line. Line 128, 851 Mike. Push approved, runway 17. Approved 1767. That's on a 4 mile. Continue on the other side.
All right, let's take a look at
Cross 12 right.
our arrival from Houston. United
30,
Flight
33, contact departure.
2150.
9, is it occupied?
It is occupied.
Roger, make the left turn there, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, and then pull into the pad, 1-2 left pad facing the tower. Papa cross runway 4, then we'll turn to the pad facing the tower, Alaska, Bravo 9. Correction, Delta 2006, maps ground. Taxi via Papa to the gate, company's trying to pull into 10. They just need you to clear there.
All right, joining taxiway whiskey, Delta 2565 headed to Baltimore.
United 2150 maps ground, what's the gate? 2150, taxi Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta.
2006, can you clear Pop-Up 4 for exiting traffic? Anyone's available.
Okay, sounds good.
Certified 26 maps ground, pop it to your gate. Certified 26, and what gate was it again? Roger, Papa, and park in the 30 red pad.
Number 183, Trent with 55.
Hey, it's the, or one of the target corporate Gulfstream jets. So this Gulfstream is owned and operated by Target.
0, on my 17, clip takeoff.
So look at that, we get a nice front row seat to the Target Gulfstream arrival. It's been a little while since we've got the Target corporate jet.
2150 maps ground, Roger. And you're going to be making a right turn into the alley there, correct? Roger, have a good day.
657, running 2 taxi.
Country 657, wheels up at 7 after the hour. Runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Hold short of Kilo 10.
All right, so 17 Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, hold short of Kilo 10, country 657.
So there we go, everybody. This is a nice close-up look at our favorite donuts from the Quickery. These are the new Mountain Dew flavored donuts.
Delta 941, Minneapolis, tower only 1 2 right, clear land, wind is calm.
We had to do a close-up on one of those. They actually are quite good.
Whiskey 7 and Whiskey the signature, monitor 49. Oh, 2565, 120 heading, contact departure.
It's 3526, did you get parked? SkyWest 3526, are you up? Okay, 3526, ground.
Still 2043 Minneapolis Tower, you're 7 behind company, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is variable at 3. Still 2203 Minneapolis ground, pop it to the gate. Short 26 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 422, information Victor's current.
Driving out that there was a break in the
3627 monitor tower 123.67. They'll call you up when they're ready.
Monitor tower 3627.
I've had a couple of
Gus 3526 Minneapolis ground.
my target at home. I'm out. I need to get more.
Gus 3526. They're pushing your gate now. You can take the vehicle back to the gate.
I just had to find them where they are and the target close to me because they were not with all the soda. They were with like.
United 2272 Minneapolis ground. Push through to 17.
Clear for 17.
One store can be different from another as far as sometimes airplanes are. You would think all targets are set up the same.
So, Allie, good to see you. Happy Monday. Thanks so much for tuning in. Said quite the interesting start to our Monday. Got to do a taste test of the brand new Mountain Dew
just passed behind one RJ coming out.
flavored donuts from Quick Trip.
Goes 4331.
And as you can probably already tell, we ate half the box.
Cross the 4, give it a C-Series exiting number from the right. We'll wait for you.
So there you go. This is not AI. This is an actual thing, and we just consumed. And surprisingly, they are not as bad as they might look to some of you.
Yeah, I have a tendency to agree with Gordon. They have a little bit more of a key lime. Maybe because it's a donut and it's not the soda.
Yeah.
So 3113 mass contact to be a pop code, brother. So 4462, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right, join Papa behind the CRJ.
Open 41, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Turn on Alpha, ground point 9, open 940.
So 3113, Papa Charlie Bravo.
Alpha, 40.
So 941 minutes, contact to the gate, the Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta to the gate, open 940.
Nice Learjet. So that is a Learjet that's flying for SkyQuest headed to Cleveland Hopkins Airport today.
So 2463 Minneapolis, contact via Papa Charlie Bravo. Yeah, 2272, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right, join Papa behind that bus.
Alright, 170 via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, short of 12 right.
And now arriving from Vancouver, Delta 2483 with the 737 900ER.
Ground Delta 43.
Velocity 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta
Ground. Here, show 26.
So it looks like we got Alaska in the penalty box over there. It's all the way on the north side of the field of the 12 left, the ice pad. You can barely see it down there, but it's there.
Oh, now I see them. They're to the right of the tower because I was digging into what's coming next, where everybody's going and such. And the next heavy arrival is Air France. From what I'm finding, they're due in 52 minutes.
Yeah, 2272, just for a heads up, got a 13 to 16 release time for you.
They are northeast of Duluth. About to stop paralleling Lake
4314 minutes down, push through, runway 12 left.
We also have a massive influx of arrivals, too. We have a huge arrival bank that is now starting to make their way to the area.
Southwest 2971 minutes down, push through, runway 17.
Hey, runway 17, clear to clear, Southwest 2971. Secretary 657, Amtown, only 17, line of way.
And Alex, did you know we had a flyover from a Dreamlifter yesterday?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Quebec.
Yeah, I was out,
Cross runway 4,
out for
Mike,
a walk,
short,
and
runway 12 right.
you know, my eye is always being pulled skywards, and saw some contrails overhead and happened to find one of them was the Dreamlifter, so I finally got to capture it with my sky cards.
All right.
Monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, ground 4462.
Yeah, 2272, monitor tower 126.7. That's 4284, maps ground, taxi via Papa to the gate, taxi passes, double back, and taxi once they leave.
It's fire on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, our next arrival is SkyWest 3538, coming in from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Jersey 1323 minutes ground, number 17, taxi to Lima.
Only 12 right, ground whiskey. The bike cross 12 right, code whiskey, 4462. Good 56, contact mark. Delta 16, 13 minutes down, 4 behind company, or only 12 right, third line 1010.
Let's get a close-up of our SkyWest flight touching down from Sioux Falls. The CRJ.
United 2272, minutes down, Mike cross runway 12 right, going whiskey, traffic 12. Right at 9. Sun 5657, turn right, getting 215, contact marker.
So Allie says, I'm going to stop on the way to work tomorrow and get some Mountain Dew Quickery Donuts. They're actually not bad. I like the cherry ones, too, when they put those out.
Well, you know, Alex, the 2 attempts that I made to find them at a quick trip closest to where I'm at, I noticed there were a nice variety of other flavors to pick from, but knowing that those were not what I was after, I went out empty-handed.
I think they also had a salted caramel one, too, that looked good.
Yeah, I think I might remember seeing those.
Delta, you can be 3.5, 3.5, and on the 1 0 606. Clear on 1 2 Delta, 1853. Got 35, 95, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
So Allie also says, good afternoon, Alex. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, Allie. Hope you're doing fine on this Monday as well. Hope you had a good Father's Day weekend. And a big thanks to everybody hitting the big like button. Barely mentioned it today, but we are at our first 300 likes of the broadcast.
4314 or my 1-2 left.
So outfield 1988, any L1011s, they don't fly anymore. They've been out of service for quite a while. And the closest that we have to a tri-jet here at MSP is the UPS MD-11 that continues to be parked here since last November. In light of everything that unfortunately happened in Louisville.
Got 4462, turn off at 120, only 17 takeoff. Left turn 120, clear for takeoff 17, Scout 4462. United 2270, cleared only 17 left away 106.
All right, our next arrival, Delta 1613, coming in from Kansas City, Missouri. This is one of the routes the 717 used to do.
Got 367 up south, 4 behind Airbus, only 10 right, third line 1040 at 8. United 2272, fire on my heading, only 17 takeoff. Limit 1323, contact mark. Got 4462, 120 heading, contact marker. 120 heading, marker, 4462. 1613, turn left going Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Pretty smooth touchdown for the A220. Coming in from Kansas City.
I would think that with such minimal wind today, if any, there shouldn't be any challenges with the landings.
Delta 2129 holds short of the tunnel.
For the most part, it's been pretty rock solid.
Got 3538, you can see it around that CRJ. Out of signature 851 Mike, Minneapolis ground. Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4. Window 4913, give way to that RJ exiting as well. 117, clear for takeoff. Minutes contact via Alpha Delta.
And arriving from Spokane, Washington, this is another look at Delta 1853 with the next Northwest A320. Next up, we got SkyWest coming in from Rapid City behind it.
So I'm looking ahead into some notable arrivals that are still en route, and the first one that I will share is 170. They are due in at 5:58, so just before 6 o'clock. And it's about 5:15 here now in the Twin Cities.
Yeah, that's right. Less than an hour. We also got Air France. It's going to be tagging along right behind them.
And then I was also looking into Icy. There might be a slight delay with them. I'm going to check in on them. I was looking for them, and then I went to 170 because they come in sooner.
Fox 15, disregard. You can proceed in. Other red on the end of the finger. Still 1533, map contact, see you to the gate, via Papa. Yeah, 67, turn off Alpha 5, going Alpha, contact ground point 9. Alpha 5, Alpha.
Icy's due in at 6:40.
14, contact the
Roger that. Wow.
Delta,
Super smooth touchdown from our CRJ.
Delta, Quebec. Listener 967, minute contact the Alpha Delta Quebec. Check to the gate. 3223, fire on my heading, runway 17, clear takeoff. So 21, man, I'm car 4 behind the Airbus, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind variable at 6. Southwest 2971, contact departure.
And let's take another look at our Delta arrival coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
Contact you to the gate. November 851 Mike, Minneapolis Tower, the 10108, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Do you believe him? Pretty good chance, yeah. Roger.
That was an interesting little exchange in conversation. Do you believe him?
Number 4913, monitor tower 126.7. Heading 215,
So we got the SkyWest CRJ, the house livery, arriving on the north side from Bemidji, Minnesota.
57 Minneapolis ground will be a minute on your push. So 4283 Minneapolis ground, take the gate.
28, turn left at Alpha 5 there to join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
This is another look at Delta 2528 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Right behind them, it's Delta 2121 from San Diego, California.
Next arrival about to touch down is Delta 2528 from San Antonio. A couple of A220s back to back. So yeah, Alex, I was a little behind on that one. That was the flight I think you caught off from San Diego. My flight radar did not respond to my adjustments, so it gave me the wrong information.
You gotta get the paid version.
I know. Well, you know what it is I do have a crack on my screen of my phone, so
oh, fun.
I think that is kind of messing with me a little bit sometimes.
21 minutes, contact the Alpha to the gate. Echo 3817, there's one pulling in the Fox 6 behind you. Once they park, push the approved, runway 12 left, don't block access in the Fox 10. That's traffic there for 12 left, don't block Fox 10, Echo 3817.
Yeah, on the north side, the touchdown was Delta 1208 from Orlando, 75300, former Northwest Red Tail. Yes, it's like the movie Fast and Furious with the arrivals on both the north and south side parallel runways. We are getting some departures now off of 17. And our Alaska flight, Alex, has been released from the penalty box. They had come in from Seattle. And they may have been sitting over there for about 30 minutes.
And there they are. Good to see that they're finally on the move after having to be patient for a little while.
Delta 2885 Minneapolis, 5 miles minus 73. You're normally what's your right clear to land, 10408, gust 19er. Okay, 12 right clear to land, Delta 28.
And speaking of our Mountain Dew flavored donuts and the fact that they kind of have the comparison to key lime pie, key lime air is on the north side, Alex. I think they're taxiing for departure. Headed up to Thief River Falls.
There you go.
4906, turn off
So I had to throw that out there.
Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
T. Jackson 109, good to see you today. It says, I'm taking my aircraft maintenance course at the U.S. Aviation Academy starting in July after I get back from vacation. How fun. It says, cannot wait to get my career in aviation started. It's a really prosperous field to get into. A lot of benefits.
4906 minutes, contact the Alpha Delta Quebec. Alpha. Go up. So 2696 minutes, contact via Papa Charlie Bravo. Charlie Bravo.
Southwest 1638, turn right, taxi Whiskey and Delta to the gate monitor 49. Right, Whiskey Delta,
Alaska 510.
Yeah, when it
runway
comes to
12
aviation,
left,
as we
taxi via
both
Papa
know
cross
all
runway
too
4
well,
behind the
Alex, there's a
75 and the
lot out there that makes it happen. So,
473 Minneapolis, 4.5 miles behind a
case in
Airbus,
point, this is going to be
1040
week number 2 of ACE Camp.
Go 4906,
So we'll have another
turn around on Quebec and then pass
Group of
behind,
cadets
last
coming in
off
to
your
see
right,
us at the
that's,
History Center on
checking out.
Thursday. So, middle school, high school, they already know that's the direction they possibly want to go into, to the point where they're in an aviation-themed 5-day camp. Non-stop, early morning until later at night.
It's such a fantastic program, too. All right, let's catch our next arrival. And they're going to keep on steadily rolling by. So next up we have Delta 2885 from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Alaska 509, both those from your left are going to turn in front of you. Once they do, then continue via Quebec to the gate. So 673 Minneapolis, taxi via Papa, Charlie, Charlie 5. Papa, Charlie.
So 2885, your left going out, but contact ground 49er.
I'm really starting to like the huge influx of A220 traffic that we've had recently at MSP. Of course, thanks due in part to the retirement of the 717 off many of the routes out of MSP. Of course, the 717 is still in the Delta fleet. It's just based out of other hubs now.
Join Alpha, and once you pass the tunnel, then join Bravo to the gate.
And Alex, just another heads up as always as I'm watching. Air France is now 30 minutes out.
All right. Thanks for the update, RJ. And everybody, Air France coming in tonight with a 777-200ER. Air France 088 Heavy. Always a highlight during the shows. They're daily during the summer months.
2521 minutes, taxi via Papa to the gate. Yeah, 658 minutes, push approved, rumor 17.
176 approved, United. Okay.
.7473 down to Alpha 4. Turn left there, then contact ground point honor.
Alpha 4, ground point 9er, you have a great day. Taylor 4473.
Good day.
Okay, 4473, the obstruction is going to get out of your way once they pass the tunnel, then continue via Alpha Delta Quebec.
All right, everybody. Guess what our next arrival is? It's actually a maintenance flight for Sun Country coming in from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Runway 12 right, clear left.
And it's also inbound with a special livery. It's Gopher Pod. The University of Minnesota special livery is inbound. Our next arrival on runway 12 right. flying time will be just over 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Ground, good afternoon, Sun Country 3081 at West Cargo of Victor, request 12 right.
Sun Country 3081, runway 12 right, taxi via Lima 7, cross runway 17, then Yankee to runway 12 right.
12 right, Lima 7, cross 17, Yankee 12 right, Sun Country 31.
And Alan saying, evening from the northeast of England. Hey, Alan. Happy Monday. Good to see you back. It's been a little toasty today up here in the Twin Cities. Haven't broken 80 degrees, although the heat index is much hotter and above 80 degrees, I'll tell you what. So we should get a nice cool down this evening here.
United 658 from my 17, taxi via Charlie 6, cross from my 4.
Also, Arlen Mick,
right.
good to have you on board today.
All right,
Thanks for joining us here at MSP.
Runway 4, Mike, Port Show 12 right.
So 1435 Minneapolis, push approved, or my 17.
Push approved to 17 on the 1435.
Country 9037, ground 49er.
4937.
Sun Country 3081, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
12 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got to take another look at Gopher Pod. Touching down from Gulfport, Mississippi. This is a Sun Country maintenance flight.
Good evening, Sun Country 9037 on Whiskey to the hangar.
9037 Minneapolis, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, Kilo 3, hold short.
Pretty smooth touchdown from our University of Minnesota special livery. My question is, if we're going to take Mike, so we get a nice close taxi with the smooth landing capture as well. Not quite a bike taxi for Gopher Pod, but still cool nonetheless.
W3081, turn right, heading 230.
Right, 230, Sun Country 3081.
Via Alpha Charlie, hold short, and 112 right.
7 Alpha Charlie, hold short, 112 right, Delta 136.
9037, monitor tower 126.7.
Alright, tower 139.
3081, contact departure.
And here's United 658. It's headed to Chicago O'Hare today.
Entering 9037 Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 17 at Kilo 3, continue via Lima, cross the approach under runway 4.
Alright, cross runway 17 at Kilo 3, continue via Lima 3 Lima, and cross the approach under 4, Sun Country 9037.
7 taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 4, on Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
17 via Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, 12 right, Delta 1435.
It's 658 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's crossing downfield, runway 17 on the point. United 658, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
26.7.
And arriving in 8 minutes from Los Angeles, we'll have Delta 914 with a 757. That'll be our next arrival of interest here at MSP Airport Live.
26.7.
26.7, Delta 1435.
Yeah, that's always going to be a favorite for you, obvious reasons.
It's actually an aircraft and a route that I've taken before. In fact, when we went to Los Angeles, my return flight
Yeah, 283 minutes.
was on Delta 914 on a Saturday afternoon. And those 757s, they put a fully caffeinated Alex to sleep. Yeah.
And I'm assuming you woke up in time for landing.
I did. The only thing that woke me up was the announcement from the flight deck. That's the thing that woke me up, because if it weren't for that, I probably would have been fast asleep. And I wanted to catch my arrival into MSP, so I'm kind of thankful for that.
Delta 1036.
Well, I know Alex, Daniel Swanson and I, we were both out here to capture that for you when you did make your return.
United 658, contact departure. Delta 1435 Minneapolis Tower. Turn
Dumb Duck 13 said, I heard we aren't going to have the Tide Pods anymore. Is that true? Well, for the time being, we'll still have the Tide Pod livery with Sun Country, and Sun Country is still going to operate as an independent entity under the Allegiant umbrella. When the operator certificate is combined, when Sun Country and Allegiant combine their operator certificate, when that process is complete, that'll be the end of Sun Country. Completely. Now, will they start painting aircraft into the new Allegiant livery during that time when both companies are going to go through that process to combine that certificate? More than likely, yes. I haven't seen any yet that have been painted out into the Allegiant livery. I'm sure there's plans for it, but we saw that referencing the Northwest and Delta merger from 2008 to 2010 was something that we saw quite a bit of. And Arlen says, there sure are a lot of A220 ops here. Yes, Delta has really cranked up the usage on the A220. And they have filled in for the 717s that we used to see here quite frequently. Thanks for the heads up, Maddie. So it looks like our friend Josh from LA Flights is in Portland today. Okay, awesome. And according to what Maddie says, Alex, Josh wishes you a big Portland hello. Well, I'm going to wish Josh a big Minneapolis, St. Paul hello, and I hope that that trip over there in Portland is going well for him. Just watching a little bit of the Vancouver special. Vancouver gets some interesting stuff.
I've been in and out of Vancouver a couple of times. It's a nice airport.
Oh, absolutely.
So, Alex, where's Caveman?
I don't know. He's probably still stuck in Miami. Also, sorry about the delay in your super chat. Thanks so much, Alan, for the 5 quid super chats. Just get yourself a cold drink. I will, Alan. Thank you very much. I kind of want an iced coffee from Caribou.
The 1036, runway 17, turn left heading 120, cleared for takeoff, wind variable.
I'm not joking.
Next time. On the
Yeah,
way here. Hint, hint. Go for it. I'm not a coffee person myself, but hey, go for it.
Iced coffee's good.
Papa Mike Alpha for 12 right, cross 4, United 286.
$14.35, your discretion, runway 17, line of point.
17 line of point, Delta 1435.
So it looks like Delta 914 is going to be making a right base here any second for runway 12 right. Or maybe 12 left.
2732, runway 12 left to de-ice pad, taxi via Quebec.
Delta 914, they're going to go to Gulf 22 today. So they're all the way down at the end of GCON course. It's pretty much like the flight that I took back on May 9th of this year. In fact, when I arrived into MSP, my gate was all the way at the very end of GCON course, so I had quite the walk getting from Concourse G to baggage claim. But that's okay. I kind of wanted to take the scenic route anyway. And, of course, our bags got delayed too, RJ. So we had plenty of time to kill. There's probably a lot of cargo that was on that aircraft that they were hauling as well, because keep in mind, Delta does haul quite a bit of cargo. In addition to everyone's bags and whatnot.
I remember you explaining that when it happened. And just as an FYI, your Flight 914 is now in sight and on final. And I would say they're coming in on 12 right.
Yeah, they're coming in on the south side.
1036, contact departure. 1435, turn left, heading 120, runway 17.
All right, everybody.
120.
Guess what? 16 minutes out, and it's big, and it's heavy, and it's from France.
We all know what that is. It's Air France!
Air France with the 777-200ER. Now, actually, 15 minutes out. So, Papa Alpha is going to be the chariot of folks traveling from Charles de Gaulle to Minneapolis here tonight. Also, Delta 170 Heavy is 22 minutes away. Delta 170 is from Seoul, South Korea.
Tower 123.905, and they'll pull you out of the pad.
Southgate 2395, Delta 27, please do that.
Also keeping track of Iceland there, RJ, and they're approximately about an hour out.
900 Minneapolis, when you call runway 12 right.
So they're just north of Thunder Bay, Ontario. All right, everybody, here's Delta 914 with a Boeing 757.
Contact departure, over there.
Let's go on Delta 1435.
I'll tell you what, RJ, that flight is usually a pretty full service. It'll look to be the case here today again.
It's 3 hours from LAX, or to be specific, 2 hours and 57 minutes.
2 hours, 57 minutes from LA. They must have had an
And a
extraordinary
tailwind.
tailwind. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it took me longer than that when I flew back.
Well, it can happen.
Yeah.
I know one of the times that we flew from San Diego to Atlanta coming back home from a cruise, and our flight crew gave us the heads up that we were going to be a shorter than average flight because of the tailwinds that day, and by the time we got to Atlanta, it was no joke. Yeah, we had a nice tailwind, got into Atlanta a little bit sooner. Of course, it gave us more time to make our connection. It happens.
It's always nice.
Next, about to touch down, Delta 2900 from Dallas, former Northwest A320.
American 2157, F down, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved for only 17, American 2900.
Traffic going into position when variable at 4, runway 12 right, clear to one. Join Alpha, contact ground 100.
West Alpha, ground 100, Delta 500.
The 283 flying runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 12 right. United.
All right, looks like United is going to use South Parallel for departure today.
Scope 2900 minutes down, taxi via Alpha Delta to the gate.
It's United 283 headed off to Houston. So just after United will be departing for Houston, Delta, ironically, will be arriving inbound from Houston, Flight 2678.
United 283, turn right heading 230.
Turn 230, United 283.
That's 4798, turn right, join Papa, contact ground point honor. Over 5063 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0903, runway 12 left, clear to land. United 283, contact departure.
Departure at 283 today.
So, Alex, this is just a little bit of a heads up for anybody that's here in the area where we are that is playing their sky cards. According to my flight radar, there is a KC-135 strato tanker
Minneapolis Tower, wind 0903, runway 12 right.
just a little bit north and west of MSP. So if you're looking to catch it, grab your phone, open up your sky cards, and have at it.
Charlie 6 Charlie, closure 12 right, American, switch to stand, clear 157 for 1.
Viking 61 Minneapolis Sun 0112 left to the runway, cross runway 22, Charlie, hold short runway 12 left.
I don't even think you realized, but that dude was like, you were like inches.
And I did not have it and just caught it.
Also contact ground point honor.
What altitude are they at?
Let me get back to that. They are currently at only 22,000. They are...
Oh, wow.
So they are just a little west of...
Yeah, I see them.
2678 Minneapolis Sun,
The
taxi via Alpha
Crystal
Delta
Airport.
and Quebec.
They're making a right-hand turn. Still at 22,000 feet.
Push approved.
Push approved, SuperTalk 4 heavy.
Up 2157 on the tower, 126.7.
And we've got Air France approaching too.
2157
Yes, we do. Are they descending?
26 American, clear off the descent, yeah.
Still holding at a flight level 220, but
Yeah, they've made that right turn. Very, very interesting.
are they headed here? I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I mean, considering all that's happened within the last 5 days, it's just been crazy here. We had the E-4B Doomsday plane on Saturday. We had the Arizona Cardinals 777 carrying Special Olympics athletes on Friday with one heck of a water cannon salute.
61 Roger. Thanks, you come out of the tower, 123.95.
Well, just have to kind of keep an
And
eye
we've
on
also
it.
had diversions because O'Hare had bad weather. Again.
Is the right turn that works, taxi Papa to the gate.
Wow, we are keeping an eye on it.
Got 4465 Minneapolis, ground push approved.
So they took off from Belleville.
Actually, correction, wait for a Delta bus to pass your tails in, your push is approved.
So I'm not sure if they are going to make a stop here. They're just kind of
Tower Delta 2400 visual.
flying around the area and going to continue on their way. Whatever the case may be, we're in perfect position for it.
For heavy tow via Alpha, short of Alpha 4 for just a moment.
Via Alpha, short of Alpha 4, super ahead.
2167 Minneapolis, Charlie, approximately 1 direct, for right on this, approximately 4.
Alright, Charlie, cross 1 to right, ground whiskey, cross 1 with 4, line, 2157.
Delta 2349, where are you parking?
Right, Delta 2349.
2349, roger, turn left, Delta 3, join Alpha, and contact ground point on it.
Delta 3 join Alpha.
Delta 2349 coming in from New York's LaGuardia Airport.
You said you can go from Charlie intersection?
And RJ, that KC-135 our Stratotanker is still maintaining flight level 220. That's 22,000 feet. I don't think they're going to come here. But
Minneapolis down, join Bravo, short of the tunnel.
like I said, in the event that they do decide that they're going to make a technical stop here, or if this is indeed their final destination of wherever their air mission is going to take them today, we'll be in position for it.
Well, I'm slightly and temporarily distracted with my sky cards. I'm finding some that I have not caught.
88 heavy Minneapolis,
Well, I'm at
good
it.
afternoon, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to line.
Well, I have an increased range of availability. Based on who's out flying today.
Departure, X-ray now, current altimeter 3011.
Delta 2349, once you pass the heavy, join Alpha, and it'll be Alpha Charlie in Quebec. Delta 4233 Minneapolis, ground push approved, runway 12 left.
Here's American Airlines Flight 2157 headed to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania with an A319.
Heading 100.
Tower American 2157.
Your 2157 tower.
Yeah, you still show that data still for 1814.
American 2157, I do, and just a tighter release on it. 15 to 17 is your release window, so when you get down to Kilo 8, make the left turn there, short of Kilo.
Alright, Kilo 8, left turn short of Kilo, American 2157.
Like 61, contact department.
Runway 12 right.
Delta 36 Charlie for 17, short of 12 right, clear 4465.
Delta 2349, make the right turn Delta Quebec now. You'll give way to an opposite direction American Embraer, but Charlie 6.
All right, here is Delta 2400 coming in from Fort Myers, and I know exactly what you're about to say, RJ, but go ahead.
We have a visual on Air France.
4301, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, pass 24. $2400, may have contact via Alpha Delta Quebec. Breakout 4465, opposite direction, gives way to you, monitor tower 126.7, once you're on Charlie.
267 on Charlie, breakout 4465.
Delta 170 heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land. France 088 Heavy, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground 121.9.
So left on Alpha, join Alpha, ground 121.9, France 088 Heavy, thank you back.
4465 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross relay 12.
Here we go, Air France 088 Heavy. A little bit early on the touchdown, but nice and smooth nonetheless.
Right on Whiskey, cross 4, 4465.
Alpha. France 088 Heavy.
What's the saying, Alex? Any landing is a good landing?
Alpha to Golf 3.
Did I get that right?
Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing.
Yeah, well, okay, I was close.
We're going up 2130. Yeah.
What's my 130, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of 12 right. Runway 17, Delta 2130.
.4301, monitor tower 12395.
2843 Minneapolis Tower, 5 behind the heavy Airbus. Caution wake turbulence, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 12 right, Delta 140.
And Jamie Shaletta, hey Jamie, so good to have you on board today. Jamie saying howdy from hot Texas, only 99 degrees.
Oh,
Yeah, you can keep that.
okay. I'm assuming that's the air
Wait
temperature?
for company 73 on Quebec, and then your push is approved, runway 17.
I do not miss that hot weather.
2130, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 2130.
I'll tell you what, Jamie, we're going to send you some of the cooler, sunnier Minnesota summer weather vibes your way. Hopefully it cools off quite a bit. That Texas heat is not something that you want to mess with.
Back-to-back heavies, 170 on very short finals. There you go, Delta 170. Touching down right as our biker caravan is getting out of here. One of them. Boy, they floated this one for a little bit, RJ, as we'll take a look at instant replay and see here. Well, as the saying goes, they rode the bike for a little bit?
Yeah, that too. Nice floater.
4467, I thought 4417, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, 4417, let you know.
Yeah, they did indeed ride the bike for a little bit too. How about that? That's a pretty fun landing to watch. I'll tell you what, that's certainly going in our runway recap, our highlights package for this evening, without question.
Sorry, be careful.
Victor 4465, 10604, turn left heading 140, runway 17, let's take off.
Turn 14017, clear for takeoff, make 44 back. 4233, flight 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
And big hello to our friend Isaac. Hey, Isaac. Isaac says Islander is running about 30 minutes late. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too on flight radar as well. They were running a little behind today, but that's all right. I mean, it's not too bad of a delay for them. Okay, Neil, thanks so much for the update. Good to see you today. Says our Boeing KC-135 Stratotanker is now descending just over 1,000 feet per minute, settled at flight level 210. That's 21,000 feet. Thanks for the update, Neil. I don't know, RJ. We got to be on the lookout here. Boy, wouldn't that be awesome if a KC-135 Stratotanker dropped in randomly on this Monday afternoon and evening.
Yeah, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. I have the blue sky on my sky card, so I'm trying to get what I can.
4233, contact departure.
Mike Staffa says hello from Tokyo, Japan.
Wow.
Watching to see my sister arrive on Delta 170 from Korea. Well, it was a nice landing, though, too. We just got it. So you're very welcome. Thanks for tuning in on this magnificent Monday evening for plane spotting at MSP. We are on high alert right now because there's a KC-135 Stratotanker that is descending in the area. Okay, so Micah letting us know that they are well out of the area now. So I don't know, maybe they're headed to another air base.
2982, Vanessa, one calm, runway 10.
They are headed in the direction of Camp Douglas.
Breakout 4465, contact departure.
Departure breakout 4465, see you.
Delta 2130, one calm, runway 17, light at the way.
Oh no. Dumb Duck says I switched my lenses out for the 777 to get a wider shot and it was too zoomed out. Lower quality picture. Oh well, that's okay. Thankfully, we'll have 777s every day up until the end of September here, so we've got plenty of opportunities to catch our 777 visitors from France. And occasionally KLM.
Hold short over on my watch, right?
In good conditions too, so I wouldn't sweat it too much.
Yeah, it's always kind of hard to know where to set that. And of course, and then the airplanes themselves are different sizes.
The 377 Minneapolis down. Next time, go through the metering
And of
frequency.
course, the
Your
speed
push
that
is
they're moving.
approved. Plan runway 12 left.
So here we go, Delta 170 Heavy, making its way over to Concourse G after arriving from Seoul.
Delta 1055 Minneapolis down. Wait for a company 73 to pass your tail on Quebec from the right, and then your push is approved. Plan runway 12 left. 1055, I'll show up for performance.
Delta 2130, contact departure.
2560 Minneapolis down, push approved, runway 12 left. So 2560, I just called you, your push is approved, 12 left.
Yeah, I see the post by one of our viewers in the chat as far as where that KC-135 tanker is. It's kind of following the Mississippi River. They're down now over the Winona area already.
Well, there's another KC-135 that has just crossed the border from Nebraska into South Dakota and is actually headed towards our direction. So we're going to keep an eye on this one. It's at flight level 370, 37,000 feet right now. Call sign of reach. So our assistant producer, Logan Justice, by the way, helping us with that. Thanks, Logan. Daniel Palmieri says hello from Dusseldorf. Hey, Daniel, good to see you back.
Your discussion cutting out point under. Yeah, that would have up to an 385 Minneapolis, company cruise runway 17.
Looks like our biker caravan is about ready to head out. So that's what all that racket is. I'll tell you what, that red bike looks pretty cool, actually. I got to give them credit. That's how you ride responsibly right there. They look to be well under control. There's some bikers that come out here and don't really have very good self-control.
Absolutely, Alex. Just ride smart.
And that group was certainly riding smart. I will point that out. That red bike was a lot of cool, though. Or it was really cool, I should say. Me mincing words. Sorry about that.
On reference, the 75 at your tail, they should be moving here shortly. Your push is approved for runway 17.
All right, 175, John, push approved for 17, United 467.
All right, Elizabeth Barr
377,
sending us a
Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
gift.
Monitor ground now on point 8.
Sending us a little watermelon sticker. That's very fun. I was actually at a party on Saturday. Had these fruit skewers with the best watermelon I've ever had. I'm not really a watermelon person, but holy cow, after that I was hooked.
Air 2167, from 13120, runway 17, clear to take off.
5, it'll be Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
2061, turn left, taxi via Alpha, contact ground point 9. Left, Alpha going to point 9, Delta
So Dumb Duck 13 says, I thought the 777s were somewhat rare for MSP, so daily 777s is going to be like heaven for me. Welcome to summer at MSP Airport this year with Air France.
Alpha to the gate.
So during the summer months, the 777 is actually quite a common thing to run into.
American 2148.
Delta 735, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Daniel Melby says hello from the other side of the VA. Delta 170 was nice to watch from the VA. Hey, Daniel. Good to have you tune in today. Happy Monday, by the way.
American 2157, contact departure.
I'll tell you what, I really enjoyed watching the A350 come in as usual.
That's 1261. Roger, continue Alpha, Delta, and then Bravo. Do a U-turn on Bravo. Sort of
Southwest 1639, turn right taxi via Whiskey, monitor ground point 9.
All right, we'll take another look at Southwest touching down on runway 12 right. Coming in from Denver, flight 1639.
Turn right heading 215, contact departure. So, 1639, monitor ground point 9. Hold on. Got 4299, Minneapolis Air, wind calm, flighting 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, and our next arrival coming in is American 2148 from Dallas, Fort Worth.
So, 2238.
And they're lined up with the south parallel, runway 12 right. And just behind them, 757-200, ex-Northwest, Red Tail, Delta 2238 coming in from Las Vegas. Will be behind our American arrival from Dallas. November 553, November Whiskey. Registration on our inbound 757 for Delta out of Vegas.
For raise taxi with that.
467, taxi X-ray.
Delta 2061, are you able to make the U-turn there?
Probably not. Probably go like
Folks, we are rapidly closing in on the first 400 likes of the show. If you are enjoying today's broadcast, please hit that thumbs up button, easiest way to support the channel. And if you already have, big thank you to you.
So 2385, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway.
So we appreciate everybody
right.
tuning in and engaging with the live show today from MSP. It's a wonderful day to watch some airplanes.
At 467, were you calling ready taxi? 467, wait for a Delta 73 on Delta from the left and taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
So here's our American Airlines arrival from Dallas.
Sorry, Delta 2061, you said Bravo, short of Charlie on runway 4?
United, section Delta 2061, make the right turn down runway 4 and then short of Charlie 6.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, Delta 2049, minutes there, wind calm, only 12 left, for the land.
Well, Let's take another peek at our American arrival coming in from Dallas, beg your pardon. And behind them, we'll have our ex-Northwest 757-200 from Vegas. Vinny YT3, good to see you today. Vinny says, got my money on Delta tonight to Reykjavik. All right, awesome. Sean, good to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in. So Sean asks everybody, what's your favorite flight tracking website? So I'm going to be honest. So I was a Flight Radar 24 user for a long time. Still am occasionally. But AirNav Radar is actually the app that I've kind of really become attached to, and not to mention that they support us here on MSP Live. But one of the things that I really like about them is that they actually have airband radio, and it's super clean. The feeds they have are super clean. Some of the best I've heard anywhere. So you have airband radio that you can listen to while tracking your favorite flight. They have all kinds of advanced filters. They have a really cool VR mode, so you can hold your phone up to the sky and it'll show you what aircraft is up there based on what your phone is looking at. So they got a lot of interactive and cool things within the AirNav app. And I also like the interface of AirNav too. It's pretty clean.
2385, United on Charlie's, no factor, monitor tower 136.7. Delta 2278, your push is approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, 12 left, Delta 2278.
So it looks like our ex-Northwest 757 is sporting the American 250 cheek stamp. I think it's now the third time in a row that we've seen that aircraft on the stream.
Delta 2385, Delta, cross runway 1 right, Whiskey, cross runway 22, follow United on the other side. On Delta, cross 12 right.
Wow, and a nice smooth touchdown too.
Yeah, I was waiting for her to come in before just giving everybody an update on IC. They are now down to 24 minutes out. They are south and west of Duluth. They have started their descent.
Delta 2061, your gate is pushing now to make the right turn at Charlie 6. Charlie, short of Bravo. We'll get you towards the center.
Charlie 6, Charlie, short of Bravo, 2061.
Delta 2107, Minneapolis down, your push is approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17. Net 467, snow the way down to 17, releases void at 28. Net 467. From 2049, turn right top 2, keep going on the top end, cut that ground, point 8.
Delta 2238, for now, let's continue Alpha runway 4, short of Quebec, we'll hang out there.
Okay, Alpha runway 4, short of Quebec for Delta 2238, company authorization, be pushing by multiple.
Love it.
4167, minutes there, number 3 to the runway, when we found runway 1 straight. So 2560, fighting 105, runway 1 to left, push to takeoff.
Left 2963, runway 17, left turn approved, Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4.
Tango Yankee Kilo 17, cross 4, southwest 29.
company 75, step back in.
4 minutes there, Mike, cross runway 16, 0 to 17, traffic 3 miles down.
38, 4 vertical back, and you can monitor plenty, so keep you going to your gated to clear.
And it's United coming in with a A319 from Denver, flight 2470, now touching down on the south parallel runway. You also got Delta 1055 holding short runway 12 right, headed to Fairbanks, Alaska tonight. And our next arrival, Sun Country 504. Now in sight, inbound from Dallas.
Papa, cross runway 4.
1 left, Alpha Delta, Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 2470.
Another 2470 man scan, you'll be behind the Delta 3 Airbus off the right. Yeah, 2470 be Alpha, Delta, and Quebec to the gate.
Alpha Delta,
Southwest 2963, monitor tower 123.67 for the sequence.
Monitor 2367, Southwest 2963.
2607, the amper sound, push through, runway 1 to go.
Number 2, runway 1 to right, clear to land. 504, free, taxi be Whiskey and Delta.
All right, let's take a pretty close look here at the touchdown of Sun Country 504, again coming in from the Metroplex. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport.
Runway heading for down, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Runway 7, clear for takeoff.
RJ, we're going to have to keep an eye out. We could get an overflight from Giant 7136 Heavy and from Anchorage to Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 762, only 1 to left, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa, crossing left.
All right, here is Delta Airlines now departing to Fairbanks, Alaska.
Number 3, 1 column, runway 1 to right, clear to land. Clear to land, go right, Delta 2385, runway 17, turn left heading 140, clear.
Yeah, I'd say they were heavy.
Go 3791 at Delta 8, cross runway 1 right, view it.
No doubt about it.
Delta 6331 minutes left, Mike, cross runway 1 right, continue view it. 1065, turn left heading 100.
left turn 100 to 1055.
1055, turn left heading 090 now, contact departure.
Okay, 090 departure to Delta 75.
Delta 1 to right.
467, 215, contact departure. Go advise this departure at 467.
So what was the possible flyover flight, Alex? I think I might have found it, but I'm not sure.
So it would be Giant 7136 Heavy. That's Atlas Air from Anchorage to Chicago O'Hare with the 747-400 freighter.
All right, so that is the one I have found. Looking at their track, I think they're going to pass by kind of behind us off to the southwest on a southeasterly heading. They are headed to O'Hare.
We'll give away the company Charlie 6,
So 2489 Charlie 6 in.
2489.
Meanwhile, here's Delta 1701 coming in from Sacramento, California.
3, runway 17, line up await, one call.
Delta 762, behind that company is Charlie 6, monitor ground point 8.
After the company Charlie 6, monitor point 8, Delta 762.
So 416070, check the 28 clip from the bus on Charlie, no problem, monitor ground point 8. 23 clip from the office time, 72, runway 1, yeah.
1701, turn left, enter ground point 9.
So in the meantime, we just had a flyover of Delta 2654 from Atlanta.
Yeah, I see him.
Right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Charlie cross 12 right, Whiskey cross 22, Delta 2107.
And there they are.
The Alpha Delta.
So they're on the downwind. So 2607, actually just stay on Bravo until you're past Alpha 4, then join Alpha. Well, we will see them shortly.
Departure, yeah, 4464, good day.
Back to Charlie 1.
Alpha Delta, go back to Charlie 1, Delta 720.
So 2607, stay on Bravo short of
All right, coming in here is Delta 1878 from Cancun, Mexico.
Push approved, runway 17.
That's 3791, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 5331, runway 17, line up away.
2607, stay on Bravo once you're past Alpha 4 and the Alpha Delta Papa cross 14.
Once you pass Alpha 4. Turn left out 3, join Alpha, counter ground point 9. Alpha, ground point 9.
So here again is another look at our flight inbound from Cancun, Mexico, Delta 1878.
Delta 2975, minute figure number 3, wind calm, runway 1 spread, put in land.
Number 3, right clear to land, Delta 25.
Steve Londonby, good to see you today, Steve. Says Alex, I regret to inform you that I will not be able to share or to be there this week. Work has gotten in the way. Oh no.
Next time.
Yeah, next time.
791.
Got to pay the bills.
215, contact departure.
Right, heading 215, contact departure, Scouts 3791.
So anyway, Steve goes on to say, not a big deal. I'm sure I will make it work sometime soon. Yeah, Steve, no rush. Whenever you're able to come out here, whenever the time is right, just feel free to let us know. I think we got to get you on the broadcast, I think, at one point, if you're comfortable with it.
Over 258 heavy, amp done, your push is approved, runway 12 right. 250 heavy, use caution for 220 out of box 6.
Semi 00 Juliet, disable turn right Whiskey 7, then join Whiskey 6 to the ramp, monitor point 9 as you go.
Monitor ground point 8.
All right, Delta 258 Heavy with A330-200 is going to be ready to go here pretty soon to Dublin. Weather Bob 3. Hey, Bob. Good to see you today. This is hello, Alex and everyone. Happy Monday, Bob. Hope you're doing well so far on this marvelous evening. Hope you had a good weekend as well.
2683 Minneapolis ground, wait for the 73 passing your tail to do so, and your push is approved, runway 17.
So Isaac asks, what was that A330 that's at gate Fox 12 with the jet bridge not attached and pushing back? This is Delta 215 Heavy off to Dublin.
Turn right Delta, where are you parking?
Turn on Delta, we're going Hotel Beach Early, Sun Country
8861, taxi via Delta to the gate, and just monitor point 9, we'll see ya.
Delta gate, monitor point 9, good night, Sun Country 8861.
Delta 2107, turn right heading 215, contact departure. So 2167, Minneapolis Air, 4 miles of trail, company Airbus, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, open out.
All right, Steve. Sounds good. Steve says, I will let you know. I sure will be on the show. Oh, that's awesome. Last time I connected with Steve in person, it was a blast. Spotted with us as well as I did the show. It was a pretty fun afternoon. Steve had a lot of fun things to say, too, so I think that we'll have to get that on the broadcast at some point.
Okay, Alex, a couple of us here have been kind of looking out for 7136. They are just faintly visible from here because they're so far to the south.
To Matt the Hamster.
07, runway 12 left, taxi via Alpha.
Says good morning from Indonesia.
Whoa!
Good afternoon,
Wow.
evening here from
Thanks
Minneapolis,
for
St. Paul.
watching.
Delta 1026, just give way to the company 220 as they join Alpha in front of you downfield.
Icy's 3 minutes out, Alex.
All right, appreciate the heads up. Let me see where they are at.
Just confirmed, Delta 1, we are clear to land. All right. So 2167, they firm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And I have a feeling they're going to be coming in on the north side.
Yeah, there is quite the influx of arrivals here
Delta 2274,
within the last several minutes.
Runway 1 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, Delta.
So we are currently looking live at Delta 258 Heavy that is getting ready to boogie to Dublin. So this is a daily nonstop service on the Airbus A330-200. Now it's daily nonstop during the summer months. Now Dublin has been a year-round service, although in the wintertime I think they reduced the frequency to only maybe 3 days a week, and with the larger A330-300.
So are they going to get a head start with ahead of Shamrock?
I think they will.
1026, monitor tower 12.
Today's edition of the Race to Dublin.
Indeed. Looks like Icelandair 657 is going to be arriving on the north side based on how the departures are being, or the arrivals, I want to say, are being staggered. They have to stagger the arrivals on our parallels. There's no side-by... Well, there are some side-by-side arrivals. You can do that with the regional jets, I think, but with other aircraft, not so much.
And I just
Yep,
checked.
and they just got in line for the north side, runway 12 left.
And I just checked on Shamrock, and they look to be having a little bit of a delay with their departure today. Estimated departure 6:43, so maybe about 15 minutes late.
Via Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right, to the way of the company heavy on Bravo.
Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short of 12 right, to the way company on Bravo, hold it for 6-3.
Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha 4, Delta 2167, taxi Alpha to the gate.
All right, and there they go.
Heavy, you'll be behind the company 321 off the right on Mike.
Heading runway 17, so pick up.
All right, everybody, and now here is Icelandair coming in on the north side from Reykjavik.
Monitor tower 126.7. Delta 258 heavy. You can just monitor tower 126.7. Let them know if when you guys are ready.
Get a monitor 26.7 Delta 258. So 2437 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm runway 1 straight, clear to land, traffic hold position. Delta 1026, wind calm, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Left heading 140, runway 17. Delta 1026. Plane 931 Minneapolis, down to be runway 12 left. Your push is approved. Just don't block box 7 for inbound company.
There's a push. Going to 1
Oh.
258's in the penalty box side.
Yeah.
Delta 574 Minneapolis, down push approved, runway 17. 574 push approved, runway 17. Push approved, runway 17. 5 to push. Delta 529 Minneapolis,
Boy, isn't this interesting?
So much for their head start.
Maybe they ran into something last minute.
So 2274. You'll see company pushing out of box 3. They're not going to block your gate, so just let me know once, before you guys go in, just let me know if you're looking.
Delta 1502 to Boston, meanwhile, is lining up with runway 12 right. So 1502 for performance, electing to use the self-parallel for departure.
Plane 977 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, runway 12 left. And your discussion. Echo 657, monitor tower 126.7. The 2946, slide over to Bravo. Once you're past the company, it'll be Bravo Charlie, Quebec. Just give way to IFAIR on Charlie. Give way to IFAIR on Charlie. And Bravo Charlie, Quebec. You'll just slide over to Bravo now. Just behind IFAIR, Charlie, Quebec. Bravo, Quebec. 3925 Minneapolis, now push cruise only 1 to that.
Holy cow, they were heavy.
2351, minutes there, 1 call, runway 13 right, clear to land.
I have an icy sighting too.
Yep, yes we do.
3925, push cruise only 1 to that. Charlie 2 to the gate. Monitor down on the
Charlie 2, is at
2437, turn left, pentagon 1.5.
They're pulling into Delta 4. They'll be on Quebec here shortly, so just turn into your gate behind them. That's 9437, you have contact the Alpha to Gulf 14.
250 heavy, continue the Alpha to runway 12 right.
Alpha 12 right, Delta. That's info, runway 17, taxi the Alpha Charlie, for short of runway 12 right.
Take care of Charlie, hold for 12 right, that's 5-4.
So 2437.
All right, so whatever caused 258 to make a brief stop in the penalty box on their way to 12 right for departure, they are once again on the move.
November 686 Bravo coming up there, cash weight turbulence here in 12 and RJ 900, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And then your push is approved, runway 17. Plane 977, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross for runway 4. Plane 962, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Ground Delta 2297.
Calling ready to taxi over the Copeland.
Delta 2297.
Delta 2297, runway 17, taxi via Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Delta Bravo Charlie, hold
Delta 574, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower 1267, Delta 574. Delta 2683, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Come 988 Minneapolis ground. It'll be runway 12 left. Wait for the Delta 73 as your tail, and then your push is approved.
Roger, we'll clear the 73 behind. Push is out of approved. Shamrock 988 for 12 left.
There you go. Now Shamrock is pushing.
Did I hear them also say 1-2 left?
Yep.
Okay, so 258 off of 12 right. Shamrock off of 12 left.
3851, join Alpha, cut a ground point enter. Delta 3185, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, 10605, only one to right for the land. Up 258, heavy, there'll be 2 more arrivals, then I'll get you going.
Cam the Fisherman, good to see you today. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Says Asiana A380 about to fly over, going from Sultan Chan to JFK.
Delta 2931, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Papa, clear runway 4,
Ah, I see them.
51, you'll give way to a Delta 73.
They might be a little bit closer to sea off to the north of us.
Yeah, I see him as well, but it's hard.
Because of the cloud cover.
Yeah, the cloud cover's obscured it.
Via Papa, cross runway 4. Your sequence will be a Delta 73.
Yeah, there are some more clouds that just rolled in here that kind of obscured it. Once they get closer, I guess, to kind of where we're in the general direction of where we're looking, we'll probably get them. But thanks for the heads up, Cam.
962, Mountain Tower, 126.7. Within 48 Minneapolis ground, from Charlie 26, Papa to the gate.
So 2297, minutes aircraft 3 mile final at Charlie clear craft 12 right, the whiskey clear and 686 Bravo at the turn right, taxi via whiskey to signature, monitor point 9 early on.
.4782 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left, I'll find a place for you to cross, please. .2187 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Well, I see our A380. There it is. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. We got some high-altitude plane spawning in with an A380.
2437, Lisa Gulf 14, the gate is pushing.
How cool is that?
You're able, when Bravo sorted it, and when able.
Wind 0605, traffic on a 12-mile base, turn runway 1 right, line of flight. So 2962, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, that's right, BG Whiskey, traffic holding in position.
So this is Asiana with the A380 at high altitude, flying high above Minnesota, going from Solon Chan to New York's JFK.
So they've been in the air already for 11 hours and 15 minutes. They still have another hour and 55 yet to go.
All right, now Delta 258 Heavy is taking the runway, headed for Dublin.
Turn left heading 100, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, heading 100, clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta, good to you. 258 heavy contact departure, yeah.
Delta 258 heavy, going departure, good day.
Delta 574, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Everyone 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta 29.
And there they go. Off to Dublin goes Delta 258 Heavy.
10506.
So the head start on Shamrock for tonight's race to Dublin has begun.
Delta 2187, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, 12 right, Delta 2187.
Oh, Track JJ, thanks for that update. Shamrock has pushed, so they won't be too far behind.
There you go.
Delta
But
2733.
for today, 258's got the head start.
Runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short.
Cam the
runway 12
Fisherman says MSP Airport Live. Awesome. Thank you for spotting it. Well, hey, thanks for giving me the heads up that we had an A380 that was going to be flying high above at high altitude. Boy, those contrails were awesome to watch. So we did manage to spot it, even though there was some intermittent cloud cover. So there we go. We got to see an A380 today.
93 minutes jump approved.
Pushing through, 93.
Contact departure. Just as a heads up, Kmsp Airborne 12 to 13.
Rich Kostanek says thank you for the penalty box answers. Enjoyed the show. Well, you're welcome, Rich. Happy to have you on board with us here today on a wonderful day for plane spotting. Thanks so much for being a member, by the way, for 2 months as well.
So it sounds like we've got that all figured out as far as what we mean when we mention penalty box.
Yep.
Proceed to Delta further up through that.
Yeah, 258 all obviously had something that they needed to work out a little bit before they continued their way down for their departure off of 12 right. So they pulled into what is actually known as the 12 right de-ice pad. So with that type of thing in mind, we just make reference that they're in the penalty box because of the delay in their departure. And in some cases, we will have aircraft go park over there because they have arrived and their gate is still full. So they have to wait for the aircraft that's parked at their gate to push back for their departure until they can get to it. So that's another reason why it might happen.
988, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa to runway 4. Delta Papa and cross to the 4 confirm, 988. 187.
All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to catch Shamrock headed out of the alley.
988 affirmative. Who is it? 4782, said it would, again I missed it. Hard. Oh, perfect.
So Aer Lingus is in the alley a little bit. I think it might maybe be a minute or two before we see them pop out. Also, in the meantime, get a nice look at this X Northwest 757-300. So if you are enjoying the show today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We are almost halfway to 500 likes. 500 likes. Let's see if we can get to the big 500 today, everybody. If you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. And big thanks to everybody that has done so already. And
there's Shamrock.
yep, there they are.
Delta 2246 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, runway 17.
Hey, get out of the way, Delta. Move it.
5885, pull into the 170 ice pad for me, road to Chicago 12 to 13, final 00.
Copy, we'll put it to the
Thanks, I'll get you that. Silver 4782, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 10 mile final, wind variable 6, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear to take off.
Gordon Walton hitting a bunch of thumbs up buttons in the live chat. Yeah, I wish you could do it multiple times, but it is what it is.
Oh, did he ever? Wow.
Yeah, wow.
My goodness, Gordon, did the button get stuck?
Appreciate it very much, Gordon. All right, let's see. Where's this A220 going to? Oh, it's heading to San Antonio, flight 2773. All right, next up to land, it's the Walmart Express, SkyWest 4012 from Bentonville, Arkansas.
Silver 4782 heading 100, contact departure. Got 4012 for left going alpha, cut the ground, point enter. That was left and
So
alpha.
as Shamrock is approaching the end of 1-2 left, 258 is going to have roughly about a 10-minute head start based on the time that both of these flights were airborne.
Southwest 2032, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0507, runway 12 right, clear to land. Quebec. Cover 2773, high runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. The 2187 heading 140, contact departure. Minneapolis Tower, 8938, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 0507, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, Southwest 2832 from Chicago Midway will be our next arrival on 12 right.
Shamrock 988, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 12 left, we'll line up and wait. That's 881, runway 12 left, that could be a public cross on my order. Okay, 3935, turn right, taxi, Popular Gauge, was monitor ground point, enter. Delta 2773, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Shamrock 988, wind 0508, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff. Minneapolis Airport.
Shamrock's on the roll.
Southwest 2832, turn right, taxi, Whiskey Delta depart, just monitor ground phone RC.
Whiskey Delta depart, monitor ground Southwest 2832.
2574 MSP evening, wind 0507, runway 12 left, clear to land. Delta 2695, MSP tower number 2, wind 0507, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, so now that Shamrock is airborne, she's 11 minutes behind 258.
Shamrock 988, turn left heading 100, contact departure, good night. 5480, MSP tower number 2, wind 0506, runway 12 left, clear to land.
And there goes Shamrock. And the race to Dublin is now on. All right, next up, we've got Sun Country 8938, a charter from Boise.
For 5480, traffic will hold in position, depart right arrow. That's 4643, MSP tower number 2, wind 0606, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land with respect. Secretary 938, turn right, Whiskey 7, must taxi, Whiskey, Mike, Sierra November, cross runway 4, and I'll have further for you.
Whiskey, Mike, 4, Sun Country 8938.
Delta 881, Minneapolis Tower.
Wow,
traffic,
masterful job here on the touchdown from our Sun Country flight out of Boise.
881, hold short, runway 12 left.
Exceptionally smooth.
Skywest 5885, won't have anybody else. Nobody behind us? Runway 17, taxi via Whiskey. Super 4, Nonstop, CBL, foot of the gate. Taxi, Papa, monitor ground point on. Get it. Delta 2695, turn left, join Alpha, what's your gate?
Delta 2695 coming in from the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana. Hold on, we got to bail out of the instant replay because we got a taxi on Mike.
Yep, this is the charter from Boise. Sun Country 8938.
Sun Country 8938, 1038 on November cross runway 17 to the hangar.
On November, cross to 17, Lima to the hangar, Sun Country 8938.
All right, so they're going to go to the hangar on the west side of the field. Boy, they're making a mad dash over to Sun Country HQ.
Late A1, runway 12 left, line up and wait.
Southwest 4643 coming in from Chicago Midway. It's our next arrival.
Denver 5480, turn right, taxi, Papa to your gate, just monitor ground, point 9, have a good night. Denver 2246, Apple Tower, Charlie, cross, and I want to right, turn right, whiskey, cross, and my port.
Charlie, cross. Right, cross.
No one's at Southwest 4643, turn right, taxi, Whiskey Delta to your gate, monitor ground, point 9, okay, night.
Whiskey Delta, monitor Southwest.
All right, let's take another look. RJ, there's just been a plethora of smooth touchdowns today, of course, thanks to in part to the fact that there's almost no wind factor whatsoever.
Yeah, I'd say the windsock is a little bit more on the droopy side. I mean, it is spinning a little bit, you know, from left to right, and it is extending some, but nothing like it has been, that's for sure. It's a nice break from all the wind that we've had of late.
Oh, listen to this.
Former Northwest 75300 headed to Las Vegas, flight 2246. About to go pie in front of us on whiskey.
Sub 2327, Apple Tower 10507, runway 1 to right, clear left. Sub 2246 sounds good. That's approved. Just let me know if you need anything. LA 881 heading 100, contact departure. Good night.
3063. 05, April 12 right.
Call 605, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0507, runway 12 right, clear to land. Got 5885 heading 140, contact departure. Good night. So 2145 Minneapolis County, got one pulling into Foxtrot 12 next to you. Let them park, then your push is approved, runway 17.
Yeah, traffic parked at box 12, there's a push for 177.
All right, next up, Delta 2327 coming in from Myrtle Beach with an A220. And I also heard a Delta 605 check in from Mexico City. It's now lining up for a final approach.
So 2142 monitor tower 126.7.
7, good day, Delta 21.
Delta 049.
All right, another textbook smooth touchdown.
Delta 2122, map star, can you make that turn at Alpha 7 there?
All right, we got a super tug. Repositioning one of our A330-900 Neos to a new gate.
Down.
Yep, that maneuver happens around this time every evening.
Somebody wants to right, turn right, whiskey, and I'll have
And
one-way
the
traffic.
next notable departure, I have to switch from arrival to departure, is going to be icy
Yep, you'll have to turn right on
at
whiskey to get to 17 Delta
7:30.
2122 cross, 12 right on Alpha 7, turn right on whiskey.
Then 162 Alex, they look to have a slight delay for their departure from 750 to 807.
Delta 2122 on whiskey, cross runway 4.
Air France has a scheduled 8 p.m. departure, but at the moment delayed until 8:30. So that's kind of an update on our notable departures.
2246 sounds good. Join whiskey to 7. Whiskey to runway 17.
And oh, yeah, here's one more. We'll put this one out there. Delta's flight to Reykjavik, flight 260, scheduled 8 p.m., estimated at 8:18.
So there's Delta 2122. That's a familiar flight number for me. All right, here is Delta 605 coming in from Mexico City with an A319.
Delta 2246, wind 0706, fly, runway heading, runway 17, clear to take off. Delta 6, runway 17, take via Delta Sierra Kilo, Delta Sierra Kilo, runway 17, clear to cross runway 4, Southwest 3063. Delta 205 to left, what's your gate?
Left up 5, we're going to Golf 9.
Better taxi off of Golf 9er or Molly Golf 1 Delta 605, good night.
Alright, Golf 9er and roll 500.9 up the good night.
Look at that. We got some cargo loaded. Or cargo that is loading currently. So I usually put the cutaway cam or the static cam onto those aircraft because you will see them loading and unloading. And like we're seeing them now. Although this aircraft that is at the end of Concourse F, getting loaded up with some containers.
Hello 2122, wind 0606, fly, runway heading, runway 17.
I think this A330 will be operating our departure to Amsterdam later in charge of Delta 162 Heavy.
Not yet, but I might.
Okay, we're listening.
Departure. The 2122, you all set? Something wrong with that radio. It's 1x5 and broken.
So A19er November Whiskey
0707, flyer on my heading.
is the assigned equipment tonight to Amsterdam on Delta 162 Heavy.
2145, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha.
They are
Cross
currently
runway 4.
showing on time, which is good. Estimated departure of 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh, 2485, my mistake. Delta 2485. Runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross runway 4. 2 left, Delta 20.
45.
Delta 2145, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha Cross runway 4.
Right via Alpha cross 4 Delta 2145.
Super Duck 6 minutes gone, push approved, reposition via Bravo.
Push approved, reposition via Bravo, Super Duck. Alpha 5. We got it, Delta 23-3. Great. 2383, left on Alpha 5, going Alpha, contact ground point enter. Alpha 5, Alpha, ground point 9, it's blocked for the exit right now though.
This is Delta 2383 coming in from San Jose, California. The next Northwest A320.
Sun Country 1926 Napa Tower, I think I already did it. 1 right for left, 0706.
7112 right, Sun Country 1926.
Thanks, Delta 2122, turn right heading 215, contact departure, see you. And Quebec.
Alpha Charlie, Quebec, Delta 23-3.
So there we go. There's a look over at Hotel 6, Iceland Air. Going to be departing here pretty shortly at around 7:30. Headed back to Reykjavik. I'm hoping they'll go 1-2 right on the departure. They typically want the south parallel when they depart back to Reykjavik. On the inbound on arrival side, they want the north parallel quite frequently. Oh, here's an interesting flight that's coming in. And it's on the south parallel runway. This is a seasonal service that is operated, I believe, only on Mondays and Fridays for Sun Country Airlines. I've actually flown this service before. And in a little bit, we'll see it. Flight 1926 is coming in from the state of Michigan, from Cherry Capital Airport in Traverse City, Michigan. That is next to touchdown on the south parallel.
West 3063, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0707, fly, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Push on Echo 15 with you,
2148, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 22 to runway 17, 2148.
American 2148, almost on Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie, hold short 12 right, American 2148.
Air 4915, Minneapolis Tower, Traverse 3 mile final, wind 0707, runway 12 left, go in.
All right, let's take another look at Sun Country Flight 1926.
Turn right,
Coming in from Traverse City, Michigan.
Gate, just monoground for another.
So TVC, known as Cherry Capital Airport. It's a nice little airport to fly into, actually. I've actually flown Sun Country and Delta into Traverse City. So Traverse City is a phenomenal summer vacation or tourism destination in the summertime.
Delta 2145, wind 0606. For now, flyer on my heading. I'll have a turn about 2 miles off the departure. Runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2145.
Sun Country 3063, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good night.
Delta 2145 for performance.
3063, turn right, heading 215.
Vector to depart from the south parallel runway, and it's a turn and burn off 12 right.
There it is, that's Southwest 3063, 215, departure, good night.
Clear cross, what's that, Charlie? Section Whiskey, crossing reformer, 2148.
Delta 1555, kind of ground on there. Delta 1555 minutes, going to take via Papa Charlie Bravo.
Delta 2145, have a great flight to San Diego tonight.
Delta 2145, turn right, heading 230, contact departure.
Right turn 230 and departure, Delta 2145.
Just 4024 minutes, down, push through, runway 17.
Here's American Airlines 2148 headed to the Metroplex, Dallas Fort Worth International tonight. And our next inbound arrival, Sun Country 1914 from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
4915, turn right, taxi, Papa to Park, monoground 1 hour. Cal 1306, Minneapolis Tower number 2, wind 0606, runway 12 right, clear ahead. Turn right, taxi, Whiskey Delta to your gate.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Grand Rapids, Michigan. So there's a look just across the way at Gulf 3 Air France, getting serviced up for the trip back to Paris. We will see that departure in approximately about an hour from now. Justin Black Media, thanks so much for checking us out today, and thanks so much for being a new subscriber here to MSP Live. This is from a 44-year-old kid who grew up as a Delta kid at CVG. That'd be Cincinnati. It's a great it's great to see the Delta Jets in mass again from a live ground perspective. Great coverage and new subscriber. Well, hey, thank you, Justin. Good to have you on board today from Minneapolis.
0605, fly, runway heading, runway 17.
In addition to all the Delta Jets, we'll see just big swaths of Sun Country metal, too.
Just 4024, if you were calling, it was readable. Sir 5249, we have to start service 3 mile final, wind 0605, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right,
Sun Country 500, turn right, taxi, Whiskey Delta to park, monitor ground, point under. Whiskey Delta to park.
And Lyle Brinks is checking in from Anchorage, Alaska. Hey, welcome. I got to get up to Anchorage at some point and do some plane spotting. I'll tell you what.
Been there, but not for plane spotting. One other heavy departure, Alex, I forgot about.
All right, let's hear it.
298 to Rome, 8:15 departure.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. And we have so many A330s in and out of MSP on an hourly basis.
This airport is not to be underestimated as far as the traffic in and out of here.
100%. And Joe Fishbane says that in the 1970s, Traverse City was a hub for SkyTeam. Or SkyStream, beg your pardon. Regional commuter airline that flew Beach 99s, flew through there often. Oh, interesting. Traverse City, Michigan is nowhere near what it once was, and in the best possible sense, because that area has just exploded in population and in tourism. And it used to be a little sleepy city at the end of East and West Grand Traverse Bay. And now it is the hub in northern Michigan for a lot of people.
1306 Alpha Delta.
I've been to Traverse City many times. It's got a really cool downtown. There's a really cool coffee roaster downtown. Really cool model shops. Got model trains and planes and all that fun stuff in it. You also got Cherry Republic, too. They're a company that's based in Glen Arbor, Michigan, which is not too far away from Traverse City, but they have their company store in Traverse City in downtown where you can actually go and sample their products. They make cherry candies, preserves, trail mixes, cherry mustard, cherry relish, cherry ketchup, just about anything that you can get condiment-wise or food-wise, they make a cherry version of it with actual Michigan cherries.
You're making everybody hungry.
Yep, they also do soda, and they'll also do wine, too, and they have wine tasting that you can can do in the store. You have to be of age, of course, but the wine tasting is pretty interesting. The Balaton is probably my favorite. It's more of a spiced wine. It's made from 100% Balaton cherries. Super good. Pairs well with the dessert, by the way.
4024, monitor tower 126.7. District 9679, turn right. What's your gate? District 9679.
One other arrival
Echo 16,
that's coming that we are able to carry at this time of the year is the ATR coming in from Duluth.
That's right, Mountain Air Cargo with the feeder.
They are airborne and en route. They will be here in 36 minutes.
SM21 Minneapolis Tower 10606, runway 12 left, clear to land. Streak, 9679 Minneapolis, taxi to the gate via Papa.
And we'll get another look at Blue Streak. That's such a fun call sign, Blue Streak. So this is Endeavor from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh, nice. We're going to get Jazz Aviation here on the north side pretty quick. They're coming in from Toronto Pearson with an Embraer E175SU.
Skywest 4024 Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Mike cross runway 12 right, and right on Whiskey at 1117.
And there is Jazz Aviation for Air Canada coming in from Toronto. There we go. Love seeing it when Air Canada is in here. Or Jazz Aviation, their regional affiliate partner. We do occasionally get Air Canada mainline service from Montreal and from Toronto. I think it's earlier in the day that we actually get their mainline A22300s. Now those aircraft, woo, they look really nice in Air Canada's livery. I'm tempted to book a flight on Air Canada just to go up to Toronto Pearson, maybe do some live plane spotting and go check out Canada's Wonderland for the day. Ride some roller coasters. And of course, I'd want to check out the CN Tower too. Maybe go to a Blue Jays game. The Blue Jays are no joke, especially this year. They're only months removed from a World Series appearance in which they lost. I was rooting for the Blue Jays like nobody's business in the World Series this year. That's just because I hate the Dodgers.
2809 behind the Embraer coming up on your right side. Runway 12 left, taxi via Papa across runway 4.
Wally Borum. Hey, Wally, good to see you today. This is the next Quick Trip donut flavor. You know what? There are some different donut flavors that are interesting from the Quickery, is what Quick Trip calls it. Our Quick Trip, anyway.
721, turn left at Delta.
The one with the incorrect spelling. So I think there's like one or two other flavors I think that we could bring on and try live on air. That'd be kind of fun. And I will say, as disgusting as the Mountain Dew donuts that we tried earlier looked, they actually were far from bad. I actually liked it. And to what Gordon was saying earlier, tasted exactly like key lime pie.
942, turn left, what's your gate?
Don Rumsey getting into the baseball conversation saying, "Go Mariners." Yeah, the Seattle Mariners did not have a bad year this year at all. They're starting to find their groove, which is good because it seems that team shows flashes of brilliance and then really lets everybody down if they even get in the postseason. At least you're not as bad as the Twins. Isaac says Quick Trip, the better of the two spellings, the one that's spelled Kwik, Quick Trip. I visited both Quick Trip convenience store chains. The Quick Trip spelled properly, the one in the south. That one's good. But I like our Quick Trip up here. They're the nicest thing to a Buc-ee's that we have up here in Minnesota, and they're all across Wisconsin too because they're based there. But Quick Trip, yeah, they're the nicest convenience stores and gas stations across the state, bar none.
Okay, so the Quick Trips are just known in Minnesota and Wisconsin because it was new to me when I moved back.
Yeah, it's a regional thing.
Okay, because when I was down in Florida, we had 7-Elevens and then Wawa started to come into play.
Oh, yeah, you can't forget Wawa. Wawa hoagies are pretty good from what I heard. Well, for a gas station sandwich. I've never been inside a Wawa.
I'd say it's pretty close to a Quick Trip.
Okay.
I didn't go in them too often, but you know, I was in a couple times. It's mostly when I go to places like that, Alex, I don't go in. I fill up my car with Jet A and then I leave.
The other convenience store that I've been to that I actually quite liked, besides Buc-ee's, of course, was Sheetz. That was a really good convenience store and gas station, and they actually had good food. They sort of had a full-service restaurant, and they had really good sandwiches. Now, we don't have any Sheetz here in Minnesota, but when I was driving with my close friend up from Florida, helping him move back to Minnesota a couple of years ago, actually, we drove up through Ohio. I stopped at my first one. I'm like, this is actually not bad.
Now, did I recently hear, Alex, that there's going to be a Buc-ee's built somewhere in Wisconsin?
Yeah, there's going to be a Buc-ee's in Wisconsin now.
Where?
I think it's going to be south of Milwaukee. I want to say it's there.
Of course, and it's going to be somewhere along just off of a major, interstate or something like that. That would make sense. That seems to be where they are. I don't remember if I saw one when I drove up from Florida, but that was not to me a thing at the time.
Also, Joe Fishbane, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Line member. Welcome to Turboprop. So you have 3 different tiers of memberships if you want to support MSP Live. Starting at $3 a month. It gets you access to just general support and fun emojis that you can use to interact with and cheer on the aircraft as we see it. Cheer on a bike taxi, whatnot. It's a lot of fun custom emojis. That's right, I do have to get an A220 emoji cooking one of these days. We also have Turbo Jet and Turbo Fan.
Air 4 is leaving Bravo Airspace with North Radar Service. Terminator fixed change group.
17-14.
So Soup Storage says that the Quick Trip down there is better than the Quick Trip up here any day. The barbecue brisket grilled cheese Quick Trip has is so good for gas station food. I've heard that.
And Alex, Truck JJ has given us an update.
Oh, nice.
Waiting for our arrival to pass by and far enough down the runway so they're not as interrupted. So he has mentioned that Quick Trip is in 6 states now, and Quick Trip and Wawa have consistently been ranked number 1 and 2 in the U.S. convenience store rankings.
Hey, I got some.
So,
Do you want a Mountain Dew donut?
Contact 2366, class 12 right, parking 2366, minutes contact via Alpha Delta, Quebec. Alpha Delta, Quebec, at 23.
Yeah, go for it. It's actually not as bad as...
4 heavy after this Airbus off your right, passenger tail pushback approved. Activity Airbus on our right passes, the tail push approved, duck 4 ready.
Maybe channel it.
Oh, hey, yeah, thanks, dude.
I just heard you talking. There's a delay.
Delta 26.
Oh, thanks, Gordon. He's so Alex Gordon has informed us that the Buc-ee's, the first Buc-ee's in Wisconsin, is going to be in Oak Creek, about 20 miles south of Milwaukee. So that's a little bit more of a specific location for it.
1563, monitor tower 126.7.
Yep.
126.7, Delta. Delta 1563, map tower, traffic 2.5 out at Charlie, cross from my 1 to right, Charlie Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta 47, so used to fly out of here.
You want to verify that's for Delta 1563? 1563, hold short, runway 1 to right. Hold short, 1 to right, Delta 1563. United 2865, map tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 0506, runway 1 to right, clear to land. Well, 2809er, map tower, you all set out there? Go company Airbus coming out of the alley ahead there. They're going to come out via Charlie 6.
Just like Mountain Dew. I used to watch a movie where that's how they would describe stuff.
2366. Give way to company Airbus come into the alley. We'll join Delta ahead of you and then use Charlie 6. Okay, we'll give way to the Airbus out of the alley. Delta 2366. For 4 heavy, ready to tow. 4 heavy, so via Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 1 right. So Delta short of 1-2 right, super 4 heavy. 2309, runway 17 back to be out. Charlie, hold short of runway 1 right. 24 minutes down, runway 17, taxi via pop-up mic, cross runway 22, hold short runway 1 right. Sun Country 1908, turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi Whiskey Delta to Parsons, monitor ground 1 Anna. Turn Whiskey Delta. That's 2918, I'll get you at the gate, it'll be just a minute for company traffic parking next door. Indy 57, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0506, runway 1 to right, quick land.
He said he wants to just let it.
It's not as bad as
Delta 2809er heading 100, contact park tonight.
Yeah, one donut's on the floor. Right. Hey, now they yank the bragging people and say, hey, I've got a Mountain Dew donut. Yeah.
Tower Super 4 Heavy, just confirm we're holding short at Delta or Charlie? Super 4 Heavy, hold short of runway 1 to right at Delta. Hold short of 1-2 right at Delta, Super 4 Heavy. 6 minutes, temperature. Delta 2918, you're on the way to company park at Charlie 10, and your push is approved. Fine, runway 17. Delta cross runway 1 2 right, City Delta 614. United 2865, turn left, join Alpha, traffic Alpha there.
United 25. With Yankee 30.
1484, runway 17, taxi Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 1 right.
17 Charlie 5 Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 1484.
Nice 2865, that's contact the Alpha Delta Quebec. Super 6, proceed the Alpha Delta, hold short runway 1 right, showing Alpha behind United.
Alpha Delta, go to 12 right, behind United.
Delta 2309, monitor tower 126.7.
167, Delta 4209.
244, monitor 126.7. 4820, Minneapolis Tower 10607, runway 12 right, clear to land.
367, Delta 1484.
Got 4129, that's going to push approved, runway 17. 501024, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0607, runway 12 right, clear land. That's right.
Approved after United Pass.
Cross, runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right. Change runways, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22. Super Tug 6, monitor tower 126.7.
167.
Over 5244, Memphis Tower, Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right, whiskey.
Mike, cross to the right.
5057, turn right on Charlie, taxi Charlie, Tango, cross runway 4 to park, monitor ground point enter.
Charlie, Tango, cross 4.9.
Delta 2309, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right, whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, cross 12 right, Charlie, and runway 4 at Whiskey for Delta 2309, Chris.
Super Tug 6, Minneapolis Tower, Delta, cross runway 12 right, continue Delta to control point 11.
Delta cross 12 right, Delta control point 11.
Delta 1484, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right, whiskey, cross runway 4.
That's 12 right at Charlie, and then that's 4 at Whiskey, Delta 1484.
So that 1563, heading 140, contact Clark 9. The 2612, wind 0706, turn left, heading 140, runway 17.
All right, more flying pencil goodness.
2918, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of 12.
This is Delta Flight 2309. It's headed out to Orlando, Florida tonight with one of 16 at Delta 757-300s that are of Northwest lineage.
4462, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0706, runway 12 left to land. For 6 monitor ground point 9er. The 3780, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up and wait, traffic's 5 mile final. There was 4295, turn right showing Papa, contact ground point enter. Monitor tower 126.7. Yeah, traffic to AirNav Radar 0607, 120, runway 12 left, clear, take off. Good for Sky 5, left count, continue to Papa to the gate. I'm sorry, say it again. Taxi 2 runway 17 via Papa Mike. Cross runway 22 on the hold short runway 13. 44 runway 17, line up and wait for the delay for your edict. 656, Hotel 6 with Lima, request good. That's our 656, minutes count, push to start approved, flight runway 12 right.
All right, Iceland Air. Vector to 12 right for departure.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 0606, runway 12 right, so land.
And also pushing back over there from Concourse F. Delta 162 Heavy is starting up and will be underway shortly. It looks like they're already started up and they are just about to taxi this way.
Delta 2612, contact departure, see you. Follow the RJ off your left wing there and taxi to runway 17 via Papa Mike. Cross runway 22 and hold short of runway 12 right. 162 heavy taxi. 162 heavy runway 13 taxi via Delta Alpha. Cross runway 22 and hold short of taxi Mike. Delta Alpha cross 22, hold short of Mike. 162.
And everybody, we are 2 likes away from hitting the big 500 likes. Big thanks to everybody that's hit that thumbs up button today, who has been enjoying some magnificent Monday plane spotting here from MSP. All right, Creative Capture sending a flow state gift. Thank you, Creative Captures. Thank you for tuning in. Well, you hopped on just in time for the 8 o'clock hour because we are about ready and set to witness Delta 162 departing. We'll have Delta 298 Heavy with the A330-900neo get airborne for Rome. And then we'll also have Air France 089er Uniform Heavy with the 777 coming up later.
That was on me, everybody. I pushed 2 buttons at the same time, and
I was wondering what that was.
Well, I turned around and looked, Alex. Icy is also pushed.
162, having seen the Alpha full length just past on that 73 on my test. Alpha full length behind the 73, go right, turn on Mike, turn right on Wake, Delta 29. The 2309-105006, turn left heading 140, runway 17 again.
So all of those departures that I mentioned a little while ago are starting to happen.
They're all starting to come out.
They're waking up. Because of course, you know the saying is, Alex, when these airplanes are on the ground, they're not making any money.
Yep.
Number 50 up 244 heading 120, contact departure here. Delta 656, request 656, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Whiskey 10, cross runway 22. 1484, wind 055,
So is this
turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
A330 an honorary red tail or an original?
It's an OG red tail.
Delta 2617, Minneapolis Tower, number 3, traffic speed
Meaning?
99, 4 mile per hour.
It is of Northwest lineage.
Okay. I couldn't tell because, you know, I was looking over at the engine, and from here it's a little hard for me to see it.
Yeah, 4129, 126.7.
So you know what that means when it comes to me.
125 Romeo, minutes ground, push approved, plan Romeo 121. Great, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 3 mile per hour. Alright, Mike, cross 12 right.
Soup storages. No, I can assure you I'm not glossing over the 737s. Boy, you're bringing the sarcasm today. I very much enjoyed that. Yeah, we can. Yeah, don't worry. We will never be in short supply of your beloved 737s.
Jennifer McDaniel, MSP with the question mark? Absolutely.
You betcha.
Yeah, sure. And Maddie Yorks, yeah, you know me, my red tails.
MSP used to be home base for Northwest Airlines for so many years.
Red tails forever.
And red tails for life around here.
120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 120, I'm good. Clear for takeoff, runway 17, Delta 2918. 2268, runway 17, taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 13. United 667, it's going to push as approved, runway 117.
Rod 757 says, I am Northwest / Delta retired. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. So one of our co-hosts, John Joseph, can also say the same thing. He's a flight attendant for 40 years before retiring with Delta in 2020 during COVID. He took one of the retirement packages. JK Aviator says, hello, Alex and RJ in chat. Greetings from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Was hanging out with you guys last Wednesday. I was the one who gave you the Sun Country merch. Well, thank you so much for that, by the way. RJ, you and I were talking about that, actually, before we went live to air earlier this afternoon. What a great gift that was, actually.
Oh, yeah.
So JK Aviator, thank you so much. Says love the streams and watch out for those June bugs.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, don't remind us of those. Hopefully they're short-lived, because that's one thing I've noticed being out here. They come out and they are ungodly annoying right at about sunset, and it lasts for maybe 20-30 minutes and then they're gone. But I'm also wondering too, Alex, as I was talking to, we've got a super close friend of the channel here with us, with the 50-mile-an-hour winds that went through here on Friday. I don't know if that would have disrupted them or not. I guess we're going to find out. We'll manage. I survived the 2 stints during the year all the time down in Florida when we used to get all the time what we called love bugs.
Oh, yeah, I know about those.
And when they broke out, you know, there was a period of time that they would last and then they would be gone. And the one thing you would need to do, though, is just, you know, try to keep up with cleaning them off the front of your car. Because they were a little on the acidic side and they could have messed up your paint.
Well, Soup Storages, there you go, your 737. Your beloved 737. Yeah, JK Aviator, thank you so much for dropping that off. When you were last out here on Wednesday, that was super kind of you. Thank you so much. So Dane Kavista, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says I was on at 757-300, 590 November Whiskey in March from Fort Myers to MSP. Well, glad we're able to caught the aircraft you took a ride on earlier. That's super cool.
298 heavy minutes ground after the Airbus from your right passes your tail, pushes approved, runway 12 right departure.
All right, Delta 298 to Rome is Going to be cleared for the push once the Delta bus passes their tail.
3.67, have a good night. Order tower, Minneapolis Tower, traffic stacking in position at the unit.
Alright, cross 1 right at Charlie, joined Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 160.
Skyler 4129, wind calm, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Hold short, runway 17, 530.
All right, everybody. Delta 162 is about ready to let loose the thunder for AMS. Those Pratt & Whitneys will be roaring as they scream past the viewing area.
553 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final traffic may hold in position, wind calm, runway 12 right.
12 right, clear land on 75.
And everybody needs to join in with me and give this departure to
Let's see those
Amsterdam.
red tails and let's see those A330 emojis, everybody. Let's see them in the chat.
Yep, and stand up and give her a roll to rotate salute with me.
The old ex-Northwest bird is still kicking it for Delta, this time to AMS.
Ready again. Heavy pusher for. Current Delta 2967, ready to taxi off on 2. 2967, runway 17, taxi to Bravo Charlie. Hold short of runway 12 right. 17 Bravo Charlie, short 12 right, Delta 2967. Air France 89 uniform, heavy Minneapolis grounds, caution for the Airbus. At your tail, they're leaving right now. Your push is approved. Flying runway 12 right.
We closest with the A320 behind us, and we push for runway 12 right now. So 89.
All right, Air France is cleared to push back. And Icelandair is almost about to get out of here for Reykjavik.
Delta 1661 for that heavy pushing out over to your left, so let's make a right turn. Right turn, Whiskey 3, join Whiskey for more. Whiskey 3, Whiskey for more, Delta 1661. Thanks, Delta 2113, Minneapolis Tower, start slowing back for me, traffic will hold a position, wind 0505, runway 12 right, clear land.
12 right, clear land on 7553.
Steve Lundaby says, well, it's time to call it a night. Have an early AM tomorrow. Well, hey, have a good night, Steve. Great to see you on, as always. We'll see you in the next one, by the way.
Thank you. Delta 1661 taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Yinmaster LV, hey, great to see you in the chats. Thanks so much for tuning in, and great to see you back again on this Monday. Listen to that. Those are the GE90s starting up in the distance. That faint rumble just across the way that we just picked up on our microphones. That's Air France starting up for Paris Charles de Gaulle.
ATR from Duluth about to touch down, Alex.
Oh, you're right.
It's not too long of a flight to come down from Duluth.
West 4115, runway 17, line of point. 656, traffic 4 out, runway 12 right, line of point. Runway 12 right, remember at 4129, traffic perfect. So 2216, runway 17, line of point. 3553, turn right on Delta taxi via Delta Tango, cross runway 4 to Park, mile ground 4 down clear.
Delta Tango, cross runway 4 to Sound 121.9er, hot 7553.
Yes, sir, 656, wind variable at 6, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right, turn left at 1, heading 105, I just think.
And as Icy's getting ready to go, Air France is pushed.
All right. All right, everybody. Here's Icelandair now departing 12 right for Reykjavik.
Delta 2871, Minneapolis is approved on my 17. Service 3 mile final at Mike, cross runway 1 direction, right on Whiskey for 1.
Go hard, 112 right, Mike, Sun Country United 652.
Delta 1661, Maple Tower, Delta cross runway 12 right, and then Delta Papa to park, monitor ground point on the other side.
And behind Air France, Alex, 298 has also pushed.
Delta 2113, turn, let's see, oh gosh.
We'll tell you what, it's quite the conundrum over there at Terminal 1 tonight.
Thanks, what's your gate for this?
Time to play red light, green light.
Say it again.
So you got Delta 298 Heavy on the right and Air France 89er Uniform Heavy on the left.
Delta 1661, monitor ground point, Lunar.
Dream Spinner 3MN, good to see you on the broadcast. Have a good one.
So 1661, give way to the 757, head direct coming out of the alley.
We're 757, Cali on the alley, Delta 1661.
Sunset 38, they're waiting for you on the left side there, you can monitor tower now, 126.7. 1 right, Delta 402. Hi sir, 656, contact departure. Departure 656. So 1661, change that to the best one of the 20.
All right, Air France about ready to begin its taxi.
Alpha 3, and join Alpha, got the ground point, over. Thanks, Mindy 47, Alpha, Mike cross from my left to right, and Mike Tango to park. Alpha 2 right, Mike Tango to 47. 657, got a little bit of time before we can get you out of here. I'll just pull on 170 ice pad, I'll run a few past you, and I'll get you back in.
That's lessening ice pad, United,
Thanks.
All right.
Skywest 4468, Minneapolis Tower. Mike cross on my 1 to right, turn right on Whiskey behind the Delta.
All right, Air France is now on the move.
Mike cross 12 right, right on Whiskey behind the Airbus, schedule 4468.
South 967, the Embraer coming across, we'll deal with you.
Delta 2967.
Wally Borms has got to run. You have chores to finish before it's too late. Excellent job as always. Well, thanks, Wally, for tuning in. You might want to stay around for a little bit longer for Air France, I'm just saying. All right, let's see the 777 emojis come out for Air France, everybody. Baguettes and croissants as well. We need to see it. We need to see some French enthusiasm in the live chat.
And then Delta and Bravo. the Air France triple will be with you. Right, Delta, we're out. Right, transfer to Lava. 45 minutes down, Minneapolis Tower, wind 060, only one direct over. 29, right back. And again, Gordon Bravo will have some tricks for you to get in there and drop one out. Hi, Gordon Bravo. Hi. That's the Alpha Charlie, home short from 1 Comes behind her tail, tail, going from 17 Alpha Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 29.
Cat Nerd, welcome to the show. Good to see you again. Cat Nerd says Air Baguettes. Air Baguette indeed. I wish our friends would bring in the big baguette, the 300ER, again one of these days. Of course, no La Premiere service on it. Interestingly, the only time that Air France did, in fact, bring the 777 300ER into Minneapolis, St. Paul was actually on a day that we were out broadcasting.
United 650, disregard. Gonna make the right turn there when they do, and then taxi to 170 Alpha Charlie, hold short from launch right.
We'll give Woody 73 detection on us on runway 170 Alpha Charlie, hold short 1 right. Ground up with 2974, taxi to Dillon.
South 2974, come on. Delta 4, 2 minutes down, taxi off.
We also got Delta 298 Heavy, that is stuck behind our 777.
Delta Sierra Kilo, crossing 22.
Delta Sierra Kilo.
So look at that. And of course, hey, we got more 757 fun.
Ground up to 1366, taxi to 1366, only 17, taxi to Charlie 6. Join runway 22, and hold for the runway 12 right. Alright, runway 17. Charlie 6, on 22, sort of 12 right, up to 1366.
Verifying double check.
Okay. Delta 19, heavy, some of the press, runway 22, that's here, that'll be waiting for you. Go ahead. Give it United, Delta 6, 27. Delta 29, 29. And Delta 28, 71, and then hold short point, hold short of runway 12 right at the Delta intersection now. And hold short 12 right. Delta 20.
Look at that, how about a 2-for-1 with the 757 and the 777 200ER.
Kilo, hold short, Kilo 10, Southwest 2974. We're to the deals in district time, so it's going to be 0133 is your release time, so it's going to be a little more to United 657. Good side.
Don't worry, Delta, we haven't forgotten about you either. Here is Delta 298 trailing our Air France 777 200. This aircraft is destined for Rome, Italy tonight.
Dimension 45, turn right, Whiskey 7, taxi, Whiskey, Delta, Tango, cross right 4 to park, monitor ground, point under.
Okay, Alex, speaking of Air France, we had somebody mention that everybody's going to be going home happy because they won their World Cup soccer game today.
Oh, that's going to make the flight extra special, I'm sure, if there's any French natives that are flying back home on Air France.
Yeah, JK Aviator. I had to go back to find who had said it.
Thanks for the update.
All right, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, and then Whiskey, cross 22, give way to copy, Delta 1356, Tower 22, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, company off your left, we'll give way to you. All right, cross 12 right, and right, Whiskey, Delta 36. Okay, 2967, turn right, heading 215, traffic departure.
Air France is also a notable flight alert as well.
The 2961, traffic departure. Tower 48, wind 0706, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, plus takeoff.
Creative Captures, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member.
3075, runway 17, line up and wait.
Also, Daniel Melby, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for picking up a turboprop membership. Sorry it took a little while to get to the membership call out just because we've been busy here, but appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you so much. These memberships go a long way.
We're 5518, Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross around to right, join whiskey behind the Delta bus. All right, at Mike Cross, that's your right, join whiskey behind the Delta bus.
Steinway 9 asks, what is that really old plane in the background of the A330? So that aircraft that we saw moments ago, in fact, you know what? I'm going to go back over and show everybody what Steinway is talking about, because this is actually really cool. So there's a museum that's on the Fort Snelling Air Base that you can go visit.
1051 Minneapolis ground, official discussion, time 1
That is a Stratofreighter. It's a modified Boeing 377 Stratocruiser. So there's a museum over there. So there you go. You never know what you're going to find around here in Minneapolis. I mean, there's a lot of hidden gems around here.
9685, George, the outbound 757 from the hour, 50 taxi, India Charlie 6.
All right, bye-bye, Stratofreighter.
Contact departure, heading 120. 5, turn left, 20, runway 17, plus takeoff. 1032, runway 17, line of void. Southwest 2974, just continue short of Kilo 10. I'll get you in there when I can. Thank you. Minneapolis ground, push up for runway 17. Wind 0405, fly, runway heading, runway 1. Takeoff. Airport takeoff west to right, fly roadway, Airport 890 now. South 298, heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic 9 mile final, runway 12 right, line up and wait, Kevin full cross downfield. Delta 1032, turn left, heading 140, runway 17, cleared takeoff. George, we want you right. Southwest 2974, Southwest 2974, you just come up the BCS line here, that's to your right there. Delta 1144, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding position at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, turn right on whiskey. Cross 12 right at Mike, right on whiskey, Delta 144. Delta 2264, man. 406. Airbus 3. Nothing like turbulence. Wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land. Aircraft 89 uniform heavy, turn left, heading 105. Left heading 105, down 899. Skyline 3541, fly, runway heading, runway 17, swift takeoff. So that's 1356, runway 17, line of flight. Over 1032, contact departure.
Au revoir, Air France.
Air France 89 uniform heavy, heading 105, contact departure. Heading 105, contact departure from 899, good day, Delta 298 heavy, cross link shore, so the departed heavy, Boeing.
Look at that, back-to-back heavy departures on the south parallel.
Right, clear for takeoff.
I'm on my heading, cover takeoff, 12 right, Delta 298 heavy.
All right, everybody, here goes Delta 298 headed off to Rome.
So 1356, turn left heading 140 on my 17 foot takeoff. Southwest 2974 on my 179. Departures on Whiskey.
Kilo, response Kilo, Kilo 10, United. United 650.
Yep, short of Kilo 10, please, United 657.
Kilo 10, thank you.
Skywest 3541, turn right heading 215, got a departure.
Alright, right turn, 6 departure,
215, 215, contact departure, Skywest 3541. So 298 heavy, turn left heading 105.
Heading 105, over 298 heavy.
And Delta 2675, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0607, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Delta 298 heavy, contact departure.
Over 298 heavy, good night.
How's that for an 8 o'clock
Heading 140, contact
lineup?
departure. 2974, wind 0707, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. So 1929, runway 17, line of flight. Yep, I'm sorry, that's 2929, runway 17, line of flight there.
That's 2703, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4.
I'm gonna call that
21 to right.
arrival Alex, because it's from Tampa. 2264.
There you go. Quite a few folks out enjoying the wonderful weather here on this Monday night.
1051.
Quite a few plane spotters as well, too.
That, just exit the runway. They're going to gate Golf 4. Behind them, taxi Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Stanway 9, I know. We've been really blessed with having just nonstop action on runway 12 right today.
Delta 2733, Minneapolis ground, push up for...
We've also had some pretty awesome catches, too, on the north side.
Southwest 2974, flighting 140, contact departure. 703, Monster Tower, 126.7 today. 127 today, that's the 772. So the 1469 Minneapolis Tower, 73 mile final at Mike, cross on 1 right, turn on Whiskey.
Cross 1 right, right turn on Whiskey, Delta 1469.
So Steinway 9 is at a 900. If you were referring to...
The 737 that just came in on the north side. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it's a 900 ER. Very good.
So 4035 Minneapolis Tower, 17, line of point.
Of course, our last Airbus departure was also the 330-900.
Yep.
1303, visual 13. So 1303 Minneapolis circles, so final wind 0507, number 12 right, so to land. Runway 12 right, Delta 1303. So 2929, flight 120, contact departure.
Wow. Look at some of these arrivals here, RJ. Boy, the lighting is just going to get super, super dramatic here
From your right.
as we barrel towards sunset.
So 1469, your tickets will be United at the end.
Well, we've hit our summer solstice, so as I have said at times, with the way the sun moves, know, being further north in the sky to being further south in the sky.
Ground, Blue Street 5637. We're not going to make that 140 flow time. What's the next available?
I don't know, but we'll coordinate that. Push back. Delta 2675, turn left at the ground point. Delta 2871, turn left heading 120 to 17, cliff takeoff.
We're taking another look at our A220 with a nice smooth touchdown on 12 right. By the way, Dan Cabista, thanks so much for the heads up. The Air France flight that we just saw took off, 89er uniform heavy, is the number 9 tracked flight worldwide. For some random reason, Air France out of Minneapolis, St. Paul is number 9 across the globe as far as flights currently being tracked.
Turn left heading 140 to 17, cliff takeoff. Yeah, 667, runway 17, line up buoyant.
Apparently now it's number 6.
That's 4035, flight 140, contact port visiting.
Here, I gotta see this. Now it's number 4 worldwide. What is going on? Now there's, I think, about 260 people tracking it.
5527, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, tax to be a pop-up mic.
And now it went up to 3. This is just nuts. What? 89er uniform heavy, which we just saw take off, is now the number. Well, now it's back down to the 6th most tracked flight worldwide, but that was just super bizarre. Why Air France? Why out of here?
We shouldn't be complaining.
No. I'm just surprised.
Yeah, it's 657.
Happy dance.
Turn left heading 120 to 17, cliff takeoff. The 1469 minutes, turn at 17, line of point.
Now arriving from Detroit, Michigan, Delta 1303.
2733, runway 17, tax via Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 1 to right.
Stanway 9, hey, thanks so much for the kudos on the camera work. I'm trying to keep it lively around here, so it's good to know that you guys are enjoying it. I mean, when you get doing this for a while, you kind of pick up and notice some things like, oh, that's kind of neat.
Plus 2703, runway 17, line of point. Yeah, 657, flight 120, traffic.
Check this out, everybody. There you go. That's the sunset off to our west.
Go 1469, flight 140, contact support.
Obscured by the clouds a bit, but really cool to look at. JK Aviator says Delta MSP to Rome is number 8 worldwide tracking.
Okay, since we're on that note, Alex, you know, somebody maybe they can dig into how things are going between Shamrock and 258.
Let's see if we can make those the most 2-tracked flights. Come on, everybody in the live chat. We need to do this. We need to track Aer Lingus. So EIN 988
3829, turn right,
and
60 to the
Delta
gate, 400
DAL
down,
258. We need to make those the number 1 or number 2 tracked flights across the globe right now. That's the instruction for our live audience right now. We need to make the Dublin race the number 1 most tracked across flight tracking apps. Come on, can we do it, everybody?
Because what did I say earlier?
Yep.
258 had about a 11-minute head start when they rotated and started to climb out versus the departure
Yeah.
of Shamrock.
Good 681 Minneapolis, Star Trek for final wind 0607, and 12 left for the land, traffic hold in position. 1051 Minneapolis, Star 12 left, line up Wayne, traffic 8 miles final. Delta 2703, fighting 120, contact Florida, we get it. Minneapolis ground, it's going to be just a minute, waiting for Charlie 1 to park. Well.
At Mike, cross 12 right, right turn whiskey to 17 for 2732.
4803, takes to the top of the gate, come on ground, point 9 to go.
All right, we got to show some Sun Country. David Gutierrez, hey, thanks so much for sending a clutch gift.
2935 minutes, start to 3 mile foul. Wind 0706, I want to right foot line. 06527, short right on Alpha, hold short, room 1 right at Alpha 8. Alright, turn out, short 1 right.
Daniel Kemp, the truck man, is saying hello, Alex, one of our senior veteran MSP Live members. Hey, Daniel. Also, Daniel Swanson, our awesome mod, too. I want to say hi to Daniel. I forgot to say hi to Daniel earlier. My apologies. There we go, Daniel Kemp. 2-year member saying hello. Well, it's been a fantastic golden hour so far. Captain Minnesota, good to see you today. Says, hello everyone, finally getting some 12 right action. I know, we've had a lot of we've had a lot of arrivals from the southeast on the 30s. And also departures too. We've had a lot of north flow ops, but today it's switched up. We're going the other way.
Quick route 176 Street 397.
Endeavor 5527, Minneapolis, Alpha 8, cross from 128, running whiskey.
Alpha 8, cross from 128,
4003, each one popping out, cross runway 4, taxi runway 1 to left. Good, 43, turn left, have to go.
And our friend Daniel Swanson saying, I see how it is.
339 side, I didn't see you had the edict, so we'll just take the 1 to left.
Daniel Swanson giving me a hard time.
Oh, that's our Sun Country 397? Yeah, at least 20.
I'll tell you what, doing these live broadcasts is so enjoyable. You guys are such a fantastic audience. So the big thing that we need to do in the live chat right now, you need to follow Delta 258 Heavy to Dublin. And then Shamrock 988 to Dublin. We need to make those the most tracked flights. Can we do it?
So a small update with that, Alex. We've got a fan of the channel that's been hanging out here with us for the day, and we were just looking in on it. The ground speed of Shamrock is actually faster than 258. And 258 is still about 12 minutes ahead. And Shamrock is on a little bit more of a southerly track.
Holy cow, Rosie. I'm still here. I've been with you the whole afternoon, lurking and working. Holy cat. Holy crap is what I meant to say. Sorry about that.
Well, I saw her post in the chat before you even started, yeah. Nothing like having some loyal channel watchers. Always appreciated.
You guys are amazing. Hey, we got a C-130 surprise on the north side.
2733, flight 120, contact departure.
Heading 120, departure of 2733. Have a good night.
Yeah. That's 4003 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up away. Flight 61, turn left, back to the ramp, cross runway 22.
397 raise day.
397, runway 12 left, taxi Delta.
AJ Ryder says the Sky Pig.
12 left, Delta, short of 1.
Was in reference to our C-130. Dang it! AJ, I cannot unsee that now. The C-130, the Sky Pig.
Heading over at Park. Except hold short 128.
397, monitor tower now, 126.7, good day.
All right, we'll take another look at our Sun Country 737 touching down.
Sun Country 1492, Whiskey 5, Hotel 1. 1492, Minneapolis ground, taxi Whiskey Delta.
A little bit of a bounce.
That's rare for today.
2749, monitor tower, 126.7.
Still a smooth landing, though. I'm going to call it a micro bounce.
Is it just because we hadn't pushed that button yet for today?
Yep.
At least not since I've been out here.
2846, Minneapolis ground, roger, they want
As
you
you'd say, oh brother.
and now 43.5, runway track to be at the best mic.
All right, Alex, control yourself.
Okay.
A little bit of a makeup for some challenging streams within the last week.
46, that's you cross for me 4, you'll join Mike.
I know, boy, is it glad to just come out here and enjoy the weather. Not have to worry about any of it.
Oh, for sure. And you know what? The stream on Saturday, I totally missed it. I had no clue that it even happened.
681, monitor tower, 126.7.
Until we were at a gathering with a mutual friend Saturday night.
2749, Minneapolis tower at Mike. Cross from my 12 right, right on.
It was a great driveway soiree. You had chicken fajitas on the flat top, grilled asparagus. And what else do we got? We got a charcuterie tray, pita chips, several different types of hummus.
Tango Yankee Kilo, runway 17.
Handcrafted cupcakes, which looks so amazing. I'm trying to control my sugar intake, so I passed on those, but they looked amazing.
397 on pasta salad from Mitchell.
Yeah,
you also had pasta salad too, and there's plenty of food to go around.
Yeah, I try not to keep it around at home. Sometimes I lose that battle because I'm the only one that's going to eat it.
Hey! We're going to get an A320 taxi on Mike.
Thanks, 397, left amend that. Turn left on Quebec. Crossing my 4, approaching spot 1 of the de-ice pad, rear time.
Left at Quebec, cross runway 4, we'll park at spot 1 of the de-ice pad, rear time. And, are you,
That was fun.
Stay with you.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm working out.
Copy. You want to give us like a 5-minute heads up for we shut down?
I can have you airborne at 4 after.
All right, so they're taking a shortcut wherever they're going.
For,
They might be going to
run.
runway 17, and for some reason they can't go Whiskey because Flight Radar says they're going to Austin. Delta 2749.
I think they're trying to keep the ILS critical area clear for an auto land.
Yeah.
That's my hunch.
Yeah, they're taking the scenic route. So everybody on board is going to get to see the FedEx and UPS cargo facilities and what's parked over there.
Yeah, they're going to get for those on the left side of the aircraft, you're going to get a front row seat to take a look at the hind end of the MD-11 that's just parked over there at the UPS ramp. And that aircraft is rumored to be a fire trader once all usable or sellable parts are stripped from the airframe.
Alpha, and then
But we'll see if that actually materializes as they say it will.
So it's 1-2 right, that's Alpha 10, Delta 28, 46.
Delta 2749, you can just go cut straight to the pad to Kilo.
Delta 2749, straight ahead to Kilo.
Hard to believe we're not quite at sunset yet. We're almost to 9 p.m. It's one of the awesome things about summer here in Minnesota is that our days are extraordinarily long.
Roger, advise when you can move again. Flight 2846 at Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right and run a whiskey.
At Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right,
Let's take another look at our beautiful A321neo touching down from LAX, flight 2198.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo.
Oh, nice. We're going to get Air Canada mainline coming in about a few minutes from Montreal with the Airbus A220-300. So I certainly want to stick around and catch that because I love Air Canada. So our next arrival here on runway 12 right will be Delta 2191 from San Diego. Behind them, a Delta 1751 from Buffalo.
1751 Minneapolis, 10606, on 12 left, settling. Delta 2749, runway 17, line up point. Third 6 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue via Charlie, monitor down, point 9.
Charlie, cross 12 right, continue on Charlie, monitor point 9.
053 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, and around Whiskey.
Yeah, Mike, cross 1 to your right, right on Whiskey, Endeavor 52, 52.
2191, turn left, head to ground point 9.
Ground point 9.
All right, let's take a look at our arrival coming in from San Diego, California.
2749, final heading, runway 17, clip takeoff.
So 2191, clearing runway 12 right, so
Delta 2191, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Flight 120, contact departure, have a good play.
120 heading over to departure. Good day, sir, Delta 20.
You're button happy, huh?
Yep. Chomp. That's exactly what we did with our box of Quickery Mountain Dew donuts.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the stream, it was just this.
Oh, come on. We only had 6 of them.
Only 6. Yeah, digging into a box of donuts is dangerous depending on who you are.
That's why I try not to keep them at home. I rarely
For
have
some
them.
people, it's like, oh, no, it's not a big deal. I'll just have like 1 or 12.
289, Minneapolis ground. Yeah, that should work.
Salt Lake City Flight's good to see you again. Happy Monday, by the way. Good to see you back on. This is Hello, Alex. We're currently having a bad fire burn in here in Utah, and it's getting close to my house. I don't know if we will have to evacuate or not.
Oh, let's
That
hope
is not good.
2749, 215, contact departure.
So yeah, certainly have your safety plan ready just to keep you and your company safe.
Well, keep us posted.
Yep.
Hope everything goes okay and you don't have to do that.
Before Minneapolis meters will be a
I
problem.
also hope that the fire stays away. And I'll also echo what our managing producer Micah says as well.
1751, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie and Bravo. Papa Charlie Bravo, Delta 1751. The Endeavor on meters, say again.
Norm 111, good to see you today.
1098 Nav, search from funnel 10707.
I'll tell you what, it's been a fantastic Monday out here at MSP, and it just feels so good right now. Temperature right around 73. It's cooled down quite a bit and quite nicely, too.
3429, Roger, caution. There's a tug going into the south face. And then runway 17, when you're able, taxi Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Comp Game Boy 779 says, good evening, Alex. Hey, good evening. Moose likes to give you a hard time, I'm sure. Love summertime. I know.
Departure frequency be 124.7.
Alex, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think we are now on Junebug alert.
Oh, come on.
I am starting to
I was
see
really
them.
hoping to...
I know,
not have
so,
to deal with that.
you know, I was too. I know they are highly annoying,
Taxi via Papa Mike, cross
but
runway 4. hold
just
short,
so
runway
you know,
1 right.
Hey, it's our good friend Jeff. Jeff Aviano. Hey, good to see you, Jeff. Happy Monday. Was catching up on some of your live streams with the flight simming and whatnot, too. I'm just trying to get back into that more, so enjoyed it. Anyway, Jeff says, hey, Alex, popping in to say happy Monday. Good to see some 12 action. I was lurking yesterday. Oh, interesting. Yeah, especially because we had the E4B Night Watch on Saturday that just randomly decided to come here. Well, not randomly. It was here for what we call a gas and go, a tech stop. And a C-17 also was trailing it too, so we didn't just get the E-4B Night Watch, we also got a C-17 Globemaster as well. So that was super fun.
I've been on one of those at Sun and Fun. And I think I got into one in the left seat.
Hey, there you go.
I got pictures way back on my phone somewhere from it.
Hey, Sean, good to see you today. Happy Monday, says Alex. Good evening from Houston. Good evening, Sean. Good to see you on the broadcast today.
1553, turn right, got to go Point Manor.
Delta 1042 for 12 right.
1042, Minneapolis, 6 mile final wind, 0707, or 12 right, set on.
I think we're getting close to our Air Canada
Oh, yeah.
A220.
Canada 1553, Minneapolis ground, on Papa Gate.
Oh, I think it already showed up. Sorry about that.
Did we miss it?
Yeah, I got distracted. Anyway, here's Delta 1098 from Boston. Coming in on the north parallel, 12 left.
05253, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
And we are unable to see them from over here, Alex, but we do have a Sun Country departure in the penalty box over on the de-ice pad for 12 left. Headed to San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, we do. It's just out of view, though.
Monitor Tower 126.3.
All right, it's time for some more Sun Country. Flight 1700 coming in from Salt Lake is next to touchdown.
1098, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo. Papa Charlie Bravo.
Sun Country 289.
Secretary 289, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo across runway 4.
Taking via Delta Sierra Kilo across.
Turn right when able, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate. Monitor ground, Point Manor, good day.
All right, replay time. Why, I've been enjoying watching these smooth touchdowns all day.
Runway heading, runway 17, close takeoff.
Thanks in part to the pretty tame wind conditions. Seems like the majority of broadcasts that have been out here, I've been complaining about the wind in one form or another.
Not today.
Departure 1292 Minneapolis, search of 2 mile final wind, 0605, runway direct, total land.
And Alex gotta put a call out to a post by Gordon Wold, up to 16,500 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for subscribing and consider becoming a member.
There's no ramp control, I'm aware of.
Well, hey, thank you so much, everybody. You all are what keep this channel going. All right, I think as much as I want to continue spotting here, we have to get our runway recap done because we had a pretty eventful day today. I would hate to miss that. Runway recap. There you go. There's a good look at the viewing area.
289, Monitor Tower.
Yep.
And the June bugs have come out. Darn it.
Yep. That was one trying to come after you.
Good luck, total land.
If anything, they're just highly annoying.
Secretary 397, you can take
Highly social.
12 left.
Probably way too social.
Once you get them started, text the 1-2 left. I'm going to do 396.
Gordon says, were there any go-arounds? I don't think we had any today. I think Alex Gordon was away from being able to watch the stream for a while.
Unfortunately, it looks like our streak of go-arounds has come to an end.
So 1042, turn left, 10 to ground, Planner. I'll pivot her.
Okay, so Alex, Carlos M. Rodriguez said yes. Did we have one?
Ground up to 1042.
Unfortunately, we did not have any go-arounds today.
Okay, I didn't think so, because, I wasn't watching the whole time before I made my way out here, but I didn't think so.
.285 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Charlie and Bravo. So 1098, change your route, taxi Charlie Alpha now to the gate. Charlie Alpha, Delta 1098.
39, we're actually going to change plans just on departure frequency. Back to the original departure frequency 125.75. Sun Country 289, turn left heading 120, runway 17, close to takeoff. So 1814 Minneapolis, wind 0706, and 1 right, clear line.
Clear line 1 right.
04934, turn left heading 100, 100, contact report.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. Building the runway recap takes a few minutes. Feather Jensen, thanks so much for tuning in today. It's a little bit late, and we're about to start winding down here. We do have a runway recap, so we do invite people to stay on for that at least.
Frontier 1292,
so if you are
via Whiskey Delta to the gate, just monitor ground.
Just hopping on late.
Right, and taxi via Whiskey Delta.
An update from Micah, Alex, on the race between 258 and Shamrock. 258 is ahead by 13 minutes. Seems like the Irish are whittling down the lead slowly but surely.
Interesting.
So 1392, turn left
Okay.
heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, everybody, it's that time of the show where we're going to recap all of the day's fun highlights. And, of course, as usual, Mondays are always action-packed and full of highlights. And today especially, it was a little bit toasty here this afternoon. But, boy, did things really mellow out. Yeah, we just had a phenomenal evening. Minus the bugs, though. I think you can say that. All right, everybody, it's time for a runway recap. And it started with the Sun Country retro livery on 12 right. So that was a nice arrival to catch towards the top of the program. Also had a nice Gulf Stream here too, it looked like. Saw some more great biz jets. Then KLM 250 Heavy departing to Amsterdam today with the usual equipment.
Big Blue.
After a bunch of random swaps to the 777-200, the 1 to the 300ER, and then, of course, a couple swaps to the 7810, we're back to the 7879 Dreamliner. And they were a heavy jet today departing for the Netherlands. And then, of course, we got a visit from the Delta Thank You livery, taxiing close on Whiskey. 391 Delta November paid us a visit as well. 391's been doing a lot of turns out of here. And then, of course, you had the San Antonio sewer pipe cut into frame. It's one of the popular nicknames for the Metroliners that we see buzzing around for Bemidji Aviation.
They all have them.
Yep, then Delta 160 got airborne for Amsterdam with the A350. Boy, and the takeoffs today, too, they were quite vocal. The sound carried pretty well today, just with the absence of a lot of wind. That sound can travel farther, and boy, we got a front row seat to some spectacular takeoffs today. 160, boy, they were quite heavy when they lifted off.
A lot of them were. Everybody's going out on vacations.
Yeah. And the Disco Bus Discover with the A330 headed back to Frankfurt in the older Eurowings Discover scheme.
Now, I saw them right after they rotated. I was starting my crossing of the Minnesota River on I-94, or 494. Got my 94s and stuff.
Yeah, they look to use about maybe 7,000 to 8,000 feet of runway before rotation. So that was another heavy bird today. Then Shamrock coming in with the A321XLR from Dublin, Ireland. Making a north side arrival on 12 left. Always love seeing Shamrock. And a nice smooth touchdown from them as well here too. Buttered up the north parallel. Then it was Gopher Pod on the south parallel shortly after Aer Lingus touchdown. And this was actually a maintenance flight. So this came in from Gulfport, Mississippi. So this was not a regularly scheduled flight that came in Gopher Pod. Probably going down to Gulfport for some maintenance. And then Air France with a big 777-200 touching down a little bit earlier than we typically see them touch down, although nice and smooth the landing nonetheless, as they coasted in just a hair before 6 o'clock tonight. And then 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea followed them right in from behind. I think we had back-to-back heavy arrivals, RJ, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe we did, yes.
Wow, and 170, they floated the landing here too quite a bit. Because usually they touch down way earlier than they did here, but good job setting down the Giant nice and gently. Then, of course, you can't forget the feeder Mountain Air Cargo out of Duluth with the ATR-42 inbound for FedEx. And they would get in just in front of some of our heavy departures just past the 8 o'clock hour here this evening. And also in front of Iceland Air. Iceland Air, they used the south parallel tonight to get airborne to Reykjavik, and it's easy to see why.
Ooh, they were heavy.
They were absolutely heavy. You're right, RJ. This is what we call a full send. They use most of the runway when they will depart. I think they used about maybe 8,000 feet of runway. Holy cow. And then Air France was shortly behind them, headed to Paris. Charles de Gaulle with the 777-200. And boy, those GE90s were growling on takeoff tonight. This is one of the big highlights for me. I love Air France taking off. Didn't look like they were too loaded tonight. They took off much sooner than Iceland Air did, I'll tell you what. And then we got a nice surprise C-130 arrival on the north side on 12 left. So it's good to see a nice little C-130 treat right at the very end. So I think that this was the Flying Vikings. And yep, it was the Flying Vikings. Not the Air National Guard, but really cool to see the C-130 out. There was no second C-130 that was with them tonight. It was just that one. And before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by Jet Set Shirts. Get yourself some aviation swag today at jetsetshirts.com. Link in the description to wear a slice of the Jet Set life. And MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by the Pilot's Weather Map. It's functional custom decor for your home. If you're a pilot, you can take a look at weather with airports across the state at a glance with a custom-made map that is real-time, and it's decor that'll fit any office or home space. Check it out at the Pilot's Weather Map at pilotsweathermap.com. And last but not least, I want to thank our friends over at DG Pilot for sponsoring your home for Minnesota's live plane spotting. Visit the purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast online at dgpilot.com, where you can even check out their in-store location in downtown St. Paul inside historic Union Depot. By the way, If you go to their location in downtown St. Paul, there's actually public parking that's right inside Union Depot, so you don't have to park somewhere else and walk. And you actually get a 2-hour parking voucher if you do go there. You have to scan this QR code when you get to the store, but basically you get free climate-controlled, secure parking, and it's a short little elevator ride up from when you park at Union Depot in downtown St. Paul. So really, I mean, it's the best place that you can possibly think of to go check them out. And it's in a really cool spot. Union Depot is so fantastic. So whether you're in the Twin Cities, you want to check them out in person, and hey, they're online at all times of the day, 24/7, dgpilot.com. So RJ, as we wrap it up tonight, is there anything else that you want to add today? I think that one of the big highlights for me actually had nothing to do with the planes at all, but getting to
the donuts.
Yeah, getting to try the donuts.
The donuts. The donuts. Don't forget Olaf. He doesn't like to feel left out.
Hi, Olaf.
He says, hi, Alex. Oh, thank you
There
for
you
that
go.
scratch.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a lot of fun today, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us with some live plane spotting. And we've been interrupting 737 landing on runway 12 right here.
Oh, well.
But,
we don't have control over that.
I know, right?
They're going to land when they need to.
Yep. Same with this guy right here. Aren't you, Olaf? There you go. All right, so we're probably looking at maybe a Wednesday show and a Friday show this week. But again, in any event, stay subscribed so you stay notified so you do not miss the notification when we do go live. Because Wednesdays and Fridays are pretty active here at MSP, as we all know, right? Maybe if something special comes in, like with the case this past Saturday with the Night Watch, making a surprise morning arrival. So.
Oh, yeah, I had no idea that this had all happened until I saw you Saturday night, and just like, oh, wow. Oh, well.
Yes, we should have a great stretch for weather this week. In fact, you know what we'll do is we'll take a look at the forecast here really quick, if I may. So this is what the weather is going to look like for pretty much the entire 6 days beyond now. So Tuesday, tomorrow, 74. High of 74 on Wednesday. 70 on Thursday. 72 Friday. Saturday and Sunday, both 78 degrees. And we should have some pretty favorable summer weather down the stretch again. So, hey, looks like things are taking a turn for the better. I mean, it was pretty turbulent last week with all of the storms and whatnot that just blew through the upper Midwest. But hey, looks like we're getting a good stretch of weather. Well, everybody, I wish we could spend some more time doing some plane spotting. The viewing area will be closing soon. And that means we got to get out of here and wrap it up. So thank you, everybody. Been a wonderful audience today. It's been a pleasure doing some live plane spotting with you. As always, from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport on this Monday evening. For our outstanding team of mods and for RJ Bean, I'm Alex Rank saying good night from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Take care.
See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, The model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.